All right. All right. All right. All right. Hello. 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 Almost welcome in, everybody. It is currently 5 or 7 p.m. I'm going to be doing my late Halloween streams from here on out. So, hi. Something interesting, something different changed. Something changed, huh? Well, originally, I was gonna do this last night because yesterday was Halloween. It is currently the 1st of November, almost at October. Unfortunately, I didn't finish things in time. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start immediately to get things started. I'm actually really happy with what I accomplished thus far. Could have do better, honestly. I feel like I could have done better, but I was in a rush. So, anyways, without further ado, let us get started, shall we? With this wonderful little chase. See you soon. Run. Well. Hello there, my little morsels, my adorable little critters. You thought you could escape me. You thought you can run. Said that weird. Well, you were wrong. I had a nifty little spiel I was going to do at the beginning of this, and I fucked it up. Whatever. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you all doing today? Boo. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Roomba. How you doing? Messed up my little intro I was gonna do, be all spooky and like what have you. Fear and yeah, really we need to fear with scuff, right? So the hair, right? 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 Welcome in. I'm doing well, by the way. You asked me how I'm doing. I'm doing well, doing well. Actually, got some food. I'm hungry. I ordered some Burger King. Burger King's yummy. Welcome in, Sheppy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hmm? Thank you. I as so. Okay, by the way, I changed things up a little bit. I actually sent Roomba and Sheppy a rough draft earlier. A little bit different than how it was before. Wanted things to be consistent and have the usual eyes I have, the usual blue eyes, but like it wasn't happening, basically. Thank you, thank you. I was actually struggling with this because I was doing everything last second and like trying to figure out what kind of theme I wanted. What are we going with? You know, ghost, whatever. I don't know what I am, but I know that it'll be fun. So we're gonna be doing at least a couple weeks of extended Halloween because I was too late to get this ready before Halloween. So up to maybe a month. We'll see what happens. How lazy I get. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, demon, Cthulhu, corruption. I don't know. Depends on how you want to look at it. But I was actually really happy with how the intro, this scene came out. I did all of this basically last night. I edited the video, and added me the background, and the song as well. I actually had a different song I was going to use. This one is one that's been used a lot in some YouTubers' videos, the short form content. I say a lot of people. I'm familiar with the song. Smitty used it, and I wasn't why I used it. I happened upon it. I was like, oh, this sounds familiar. Oh, it's that song, and I thought it fit well. Just rebrand to be firmly horror. You like it that much, do you? You like me that much, do you? Hmm? You think I'm pretty? Thank you. Considering this was all basically last minute, like I did, most of the work happened literally like last night and the night before, this past week. I had the dress, by the way, let me show you my dress. Let me show you everything. There's actually a lot to it. Not a lot, but there's a fair bit to it that you guys can't see. So first things first. Hi. How are you doing? The eyes, as you can see. I don't have the Unity thing where like you can have the eyes glow in actuality, so I had to do this instead, make it work best I could. Teeth. Okay. I'll show Sheppy again later on, but as you can see, the hair, love it. I actually added some more weight to it in Unity, so it actually has gravity to it. So it actually falls, the back of it falls down. If you see right here, it actually falls instead of being all like stiff like how my other outfits are. Speaking of chompers, I need to eat some food. I need to put these chompers to work real quick. Hold on. I am starving. I am starving. Why? You look quite scrumptious. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Got some Burger King. Burger King, by the way. The original chicken sandwich. I added bacon and cheese to it. Yummy, yummy. And got some fries. I like the hair a lot. Right, so so the eyes. I was gonna go without the little glow effect, little star in the middle at first. I had it originally because I like the like a little ghost idea, but without it, it didn't look as good. The eyes didn't look as good. So I figured, you know what? Screw it. We're going with the star anyways. And then I actually changed, if you pay attention to my eyes, the eyebrows, eyelashes, and the liner, it's all red. It's a lot more redder than usual. I realized I need to change that because I changed my hair and forgot to change that. I was like, what's wrong with this picture? And so I realized my hair, the eyebrows, and the eyelashes weren't enough. I agree. I agree. I think it looks really good. Originally I was gonna go with my brown hair, the normal brown hair, but like I had to change it up. I was like, maybe wait. And I was messing with the colors and happened upon this by accident. Lovely. Um, yeah, that's kind of the point. I guess not really the point, but you're right. It does kind of blend in. That's fine. I need new eyelashes and I need new eyeliner. I haven't gotten around to get it yet. I plan on changing it eventually. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I get around to. I also was debating on the lipstick. I decided with just like the bottom lip instead of like a full lipstick. I figured bottom, the bottom lip would be nice. But I do feel like maybe I should have made the top lip a little bit darker, just a tiny bit darker would have been nice. So, going down from there, we have this nonsense. What's going on here? The lore I've made up for this. It's kind of like hodgepodge lore, but basically my power, you know, kind of, well, I may have enticed something by accident. Something from very far away. I said a long way. Very far away. Somewhere also very close. Somewhere beyond but within. And they wanted me. And mother said no. And even though they possessed me, they didn't. And so instead, I possessed them in a way. I consumed them when they tried to consume me. And so now they are mine. Just like you. Yeah, happy to do that. Oh, right. So when is that, by the way? It's not on Halloween. It's a different day, right? Or do you mean Halloween? What if we got you some comically long eyelashes that make your eyes look like Venus flytraps? No, I actually am not a fan of those. I don't want too much. I prefer. This is to be fair. Today, happy. Honestly, if that's the case, this is very fitting because I'm somewhere between alive and dead in this form. You said Bloody Mary. It's actually kind of what I was going for. I'm somewhere in between. I'm kind of like not quite undead, but not quite alive. But a little bit of both. So. Okay. Happy to do that, everybody. So anyways, I've been corrupted, basically. Kind of. Somewhat ghost, somewhat eldritch horror, somewhat just basic monster, what have you. And the gem here is actually the gem of my default clothing. So my basic lore, the overarching lore is I have power. And I love using gems to store that power, specifically rubies, or rather it becomes red when it's full of power. So if you look at all of my outfits, every single one of them, save for a couple, I think the maid one doesn't have anything. There's always a red gem. Always. It's like a Tanya of the Evil, Yojo Senki kind of scenario, where like the gems are power. They have power in them, and you can tell they're full power because they're red, Yes, exactly. Exactly the veins. So the gem on my outfit, it's kind of like overwhelmed with power when the thing kind of was enticed by it. It entered the gem and tried to use that to take over me and whatever it was. And so it kind of embedded it into my chest, my upper chest. And so you can see here, they're glowing. That's why in this picture here, if you look at right, there's three things that are shining: my eyes and the gem in the distance. I actually want to show you guys that picture real quick. I want to show you what I did with it, how I did it. So let me actually move things around. 1 second. I thought I got rid of Chrome. No, Chrome is still open. Why is it still open? I thought I got rid of it. What did I get rid of? I got rid of the wrong item. Hold on. Chrome did not disable properly. There we go. Funny. 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 There we go. Also, what am I doing? Why did I change screens like that? So, one second. Let me change I need to change the background as well before I show you the screens because problems if I don't. See, is this gonna work? Will this work? No, I want the other one. This will work, but I want the other one. This one. Yeah, this one. This one. Spooky, spooky. You didn't even see me glowing in the background? It sucks. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Hi. So let me show you the what's going on here. What's actually going on in that picture. Because I like it a lot. That's good. That's good. Sadako. Exactly. That actually was originally planning on going kind of like Sadako kind of style, where you're a ghost, like a poltergeist, like vengeful spirit. I was looking for like, what's vengeful spirit? Revenant, Wraith, Whites. I tried looking those up and nothing fit what I was trying to go for. Plus, as I was making this, things changed. You know, the actual theme kind of changed a little bit. So for all I know, maybe I'm not actually a ghost. More like somewhere like Sadako, Yandere, Cthulhu, alternate like demon kind of thing. I don't know what's going on here, really, but it's not important. So let me show you guys the pictures. So this was the original. New. This was the original picture. Right? I bought this. Basic hallway. Couldn't figure out what I wanted. I was in a hurry to go away. I don't give a shit. I was in a hurry to get everything. Like last 2 nights. And then that became this. Just use a little bit of black, you know, little black little gradient in the background. That then became which one? Became this, which I didn't realize I wanted darker, right? So me in the background there, as you can see, hiding in the darkness, waiting for you. La Llorona. I have no idea what that is. Remind me to look at that when we go to the desktop so I can look it up. I'm not going to boot up Chrome again. So as you can see me in the distance. And then which one was it? This happened. Not what I wanted. This one. This happened. This one happened, right? Red. Hello. Welcome in, Derp. Sorry. It is, look, it's still Halloween, all right? Halloween's not over yet. You guys cannot escape me, no matter how much you try. Not that you'd want to anyways. How you doing? Oh. I remember that. I don't remember the details, but I do remember you mentioning that, remember? Yay! Sorry, I'm eating Burger King. So this happened, right? And then it got darker and closer and closer and closer. And the reason why I got so close is because I was trying to adjust my profile pictures on Discord and Twitch and Twitter, and it was too far. You can only crop it in the apps so much. So I had to actually crop it closer to actually change the profile pictures in a way that you can actually see what's going on. And then, of course, BRB screen. You'll notice in the main screen, there is this lantern, right? It's red. the idea of the BRB is I've gone away. I'm BRB. I'm gone. And so the light has gone back to normal. When I am around, while it doesn't happen all the time, everything becomes red. Usually, not always. And the color gets sapped. It's either red or it's white. So you'll notice that the my chat boxes are white. And this right here is also white. Yeah, no worries. Definitely. I'm gonna be showing off my model a bit better. I will try to put reference pictures in Discord later if I can remember, or if assuming I'm not too lazy. So look forward to that. Well, it's more like just like the area around gets redder. Lights become red, blood, right? You could argue there's some corruption going on too, right? But it's why I had it like this. But yeah, this is the original lantern. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Doing that. I freaking forgot I'm on the wrong screen. This is the original lantern right here, and I edited it a little bit because the edges needed softening, so you can actually like down here, because otherwise it looks like this. Wrong one. Right? It looks like this. And that doesn't look good in the picture, in the BRB screen, because it would have a flat bottom. It would cut. You could see the cut in the picture. So I had to soften it up a little bit. Like this. Wait, no. No. This one. See? So, yeah. Anyways, moving on from that, let's go ahead and go with show off the actual model proper. Take another bite of my Burger King. I didn't grow up on it, but my dad got me into Burger King because of the original chicken sandwich. I'm upset because they don't sell the spicy chicken sandwich anymore. The spicy original. They don't. I love that one so freaking much. Yeah. So I have a little corrupting going on. As you can see, the veins are red. The right here is red. This is my skin, by the way. Let's give you a full picture, shall we? I got food in my teeth. Sorry. Huh? Sorry. I have to be careful when I'm getting food out of my teeth because my teeth are sharp. This is basically my full model. The hands are clipping into the dress, unfortunately, which is a little annoying. It has to, unfortunately, because the angle of my shoulders is a little weird if I don't do that. But let me show you the 68. Let me show you the angle. The sharp, my claws, my adorable little claws. Gonna calm this spooky model eating a burger. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that, just eating like a chicken. Now, I added bacon and cheese to mine, honestly. And it's really good. I prefer the spicy, but there's no spicy, unfortunately, so. And I was in the mood for bacon. I actually had bacon and cheese last time. The first time I had Burger King in a long time was literally like a month ago. And I was like, I gotta order Burger King again. It's really good. So, the claws, right? As you can see here, they are technically it's like an accessory. That's fine. I like the idea that maybe it's also fused to my skin, but I tried that. I tried the idea of actually claws. It didn't go well. It wasn't good at all. I tried so hard, and V-Ride is just too limited. So they have to be accessories, you know? Basically. But I like it. It's on both hands too. Both. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta fucking be careful with this. Oh my god, I fucking hit the wrong button. Okay, this goes up, this goes down. There we go. Okay, middle button, middle button. Oh my god. Shut up. I didn't mean to. Shut. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, moving on. The dress proper, very cute. Very, very cute with a ribbon on the back. Very torn. Shut. Stop it. No. Stop it. Stop it. Moving on from that, you can see that the corruption kind of peters off here a little bit. It does that as well on my legs, as you can see here. I'm not showing you anything further than that, but it does just peter off a little bit. I'll show you a little bit. I'll show you a little bit. A little bit, okay? Just a little. Not... See, like right there where the thighs are? That's it. Not all you're gonna get. All you're gonna fucking get, okay? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the next one to get banned from that nonsense. Fuck. God damn it. Anyways, so there's that, and there's my feet. I don't have any shoes. I don't wear shoes. The idea here is it's my skin, so that I actually, you know, I don't have tights or anything, but maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want like actual, like these are actually my toes, or if I'm wearing like, it's like either my skin has changed or it's like similar to like venom or whatever, right? Where it like encases your body and it acts like feet or as like socks or whatever. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But regardless, hi. But you mentioning I did well. I agree. I'm really happy with how it came out. I wasn't happy last night and the night before that, and I was gonna stream yesterday, and I was fussing and trying to get it finished, and 68. I wasn't happy with how it was coming out yesterday, so I decided to spend some more time last night instead of streaming, you know, finishing things, and got it finished. So shut up. Don't think you can have grippers out on Twitch. The feet? Okay. Yeah, so it's socks then. It's like whatever. It's like why is it? Oh, there we go. It's whatever. But yeah, I've had some fun with some other visitors on occasion. You know, not even visitors. I've been finding people and having some fun, as you can see from my leftovers. So this is the actual name of this, right? The name of this transformation is the Bloody. Svela the Bloody. So I have all my models. They have specific like documents. Droid. The Golden Maid, the Idol, the Star Witch, the Valkyrie, the Vampire, the Winter Fae. Let me show you what I'm doing so you can't see what I'm doing. Whoopsies. So as you can see here, the Bloody, the Golden Maid, the Idol, the Star Witch, the Valkyrie, the Vampire, the Winter Fae. This one is the Bloody. And I actually have some pictures. But not here. It's on my desktop. Fuck. Okay, I have to actually transfer that. I need that on this one. Well, I guess I don't have to. But I have stuff on my desktop. So perfect timing. Let's go ahead and move on to it. It's actually on right now. I have to log in. Where's my... Oh. Let me actually move things around 1 second. Thigh highs. Basically, they're socks, essentially. But yeah, basically. But I'm very happy with how it came out in the end. Could have been better, honestly. I would have liked it to be a little bit better, a little bit different, but it worked. It worked. 1 second, I gotta change the background again. There we go. might as well make use of the... No, actually, I'm gonna do full screen. 1 second. What I'll do is full screen. Yeah, and then I'll do Control Z afterwards. Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot something. Hold on. I gotta do something. Hold on. What? Sorry. Oopsies. I forgot something important. Dude. There you go. Here we go. I forgot something important. Ooh, fries. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Oops. Too small. There we go. Gotta fix F-Flux. I keep forgetting. There we go. Okay. So originally, my model was gonna look like this. Basically the same, but the same hairstyle and the eyes. Right? It was nice, but I actually mentioned I shared my pictures with Sheppy, Roomba, and Jamie. And Jamie mentioned they didn't like the blue. They didn't like the eyes. And so I changed it. And well, as you can see, this happened. And I think it was a good idea. I think it was really good. The previous one was pretty. Don't get me wrong. It was good, but it's not as good as how it actually came out. So I'm very happy I got that critique and changed things. Glow up. So we'll see what happens. Usually something adds to my main model when I have a new transformation. For now, it'll mostly just be the hair, but I'm also gonna add the stars. I'm gonna make them a little bit duller. They're not gonna be as bright because we want the other parts of the eyes to show. But it's gonna be the eyes, the hair, and maybe the lips. I might make this a little bit redder for my basic model. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. Sorry, I gotta eat. I'm chewing. I'm hungry. Anyway, so what's next? Video games. That's what's next. I want to play a game. No! Candy, you shit. You son of a... I'm gonna eat you first. When I find you guys, I'm gonna eat you first. Fuck you. Fine. I mean, at least you'll be sweets. You'll be yummy. Because you're candy. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Scoundrel. Dude. Stay still. There we go. There we go. Shut up. Shut. Okay, let me do some squats real quick. Let me know how you're doing. You scoundrel.
RPG.
Okay, squats. Some stretching real quick. By the way, I came from my chiropractor today, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yes. Just like Simpson style too, just choking you out. You do, you do. I'm actually okay, so I know I keep like kind of pushing you guys away with the other redeems, those redeems. I do actually wouldn't mind you guys doing it now for this. The problem is I want a voice changer because I wanted one for this. Originally I was supposed to have like reverb and like a weird like a deep like scary voice. But I couldn't find a voice changer that I trusted. There's Voice Banana, there's Clownfish, there's Voice Meter. And I don't know which ones to trust. And so I don't have a voice changer, unfortunately. And OBS doesn't have anything I can use for that purpose. So I would love to use the voice changer with the redeems. And I'd have to figure out how it would, what the script would be like, because like, hi honey, yada 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 yada, and like how to make it scary, how to make it creepy, but also pretty at the same time. I don't know what script to use. So over the next month or so, we're gonna try. I'm gonna ask you guys for some help with like what voice changers, I need to breathe, are safe to use, and then I'll use it because I want one. I also want a soundboard, like a built-in soundboard. Could be a lot of fun, but yeah, we need to figure that out. Still waiting for the perfect time to use my hi honey. I don't know. Maybe actually, do they? I'll have to ask Sheppy later. Nom. What are we doing today? Oh, I wanted to play A Quiet Place. I think I have it. Yep. So either A Quiet Place or something else. Some kind of spooky game. You know what I mean? Because it's still Halloween. Because I say so. But I also want some other horror games to play. Like, I have some, technically. Of the these are all the horror games we have. We have to play Skin or Somber. Still, we haven't finished Amnesia. We haven't finished Darkwood. I want to play Slither Princess. Silence of the Sleep. I bought this and never played it. So, and we have to finish In Sound Minds. We have some games to play. I figure a nice, actually spooky game would be A Quiet Place. Alien Isolation. That's right. I can do a lot of things because of our new desktop. I am running out of funds. I have maybe $300 left, so I gotta be careful with what I buy. So the music that just played, right? The Hollow. That was $50. The other song I was gonna play instead, which I bought first and then changed my mind afterwards, was also $50. So I spent $100 on music. I spent $20 on images, I think, $10, and another $10-20 on my model. So I spent over almost $200 on everything. I'm kind of running out of money right now, so I gotta be careful. Sorry, I have to buy this real quick. What's that? Psychopomp. Interesting. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold on. What is this? This seems interesting. Interesting. How much? $9? Yeah, add it. What is that? Like creepy. I don't, unfortunately. I would love to have one. It'd be really fun. Yeah, this is more disturbing than actually scary, which is fine. Web fishing. Okay. Liar's Bar. I have Dredge on PS4. So yeah, let me go ahead and just buy this real quick. Wanted to see that real quick. Buy them both. Another $38. Oh my gosh. $40. $40. Where's my mouse? I mean, on my keyboard. Oh, I don't have numpad on. It's not even turned on. That's why. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I need to move the food. It's in the way. And there we go. Purchase. I agree. Marvelous. Okay. 2 new games. Wonderful. Shut up. No, don't tell him. No. Stop it. You're a jerk. Stop it. More. Alright. 37 gigabytes. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. We have to wait for it to download. Num num. You know what? Won't be that long. I wanna play Minesweeper on stream. I'm really good at Minesweeper. Let me boot up Chrome. One second. Come on. Here we go. Minesweeper. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna zoom in though. I want a bigger one. This is too small. No, yeah, expert. That's good. No, that's fine. Expert 16 by 30? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Shut up! No! I've only seen clips of this game. It looks like really interesting and scary shit, which is why I don't play it. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. So. Okay, so Minesweeper. What is this? This is a game. I mean, many people know what Minesweeper is. It is a game where you, as the title suggests, you sweep for mines. You look for mines. You want to avoid the mines and survive. You want to find every single mine and mark it with a flag, and you want to find the spots that don't have mines, right? So the way it works is you have a number. You have a hex, a tile, right? This number Well, denotes how many mines are within its 3x3 space around it. Right here. Boom, 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 right? So this one is telling me, this one is telling me there's a mine right next to it. A single mine, and there's only one spot, right here. This one is telling me there's two mines next to it, here and here, right? Watch. Boom. I'm dead. So there's a mine here, one here, here, and here. Now, because there's a 1 here and not a 2, I know for a fact there can only be one mine next to this number. So that means, because I know that there is for a fact one right here, there isn't one right here. There can't be. Logically, there cannot be. This is a logic game. It's not a math game. It can be kind of math-like, but it's just a logic game. This boomerang fuck game. Shut up! I enjoy this. I play that a lot on my phone when I get bored at work. It's a fun game. So there's one here, and because we have a 3 here, we know for a fact that there's a bomb here, and we know for a fact there's 2 right here. This means these 2 spots are perfectly safe. There are no bombs right here. Same with the 2 right here. There's 2 bombs here. Boom, 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 boom. Bingo. That's the gist of this game, you know? It can get very intense over time. I want to zoom in on whatever, it's fine. I want it centered, but it's not centered. So the graphics could be better, but it's a browser version. So whatever. How do I do the oh, there we go. Okay, middle click. That's good. That's good. So when you're on, if you're okay, let's say we have like this one over here, these numbers over here. I could manually click the tabs here and open them up. But depending on whether or not you're playing on phone or console or PC or whatever, there'll be a button that allows you, there, it's done. It allows you to clear the areas around the number. So this one, we know for a fact, is a bomb here. I middle click here and it'll clear all 3 of these spots for me. Boom. 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 See? So very useful, honestly. Super, super useful. That's why I was confused at the beginning of the game. I was like right-clicking and like left-clicking and holding it down for whatever reason, trying to figure out how I could do that because I didn't know what button it was on PC. I've never done it before on PC. I play it usually on my phone. Love when the Granny Svela explains old games to us, really teaches us the history of video games. I'm gonna slap you, boy. Fiction for a slapping. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. So there's a bomb here. There's 2 bombs here. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was too focused on reprimanding Roomba. Look what you did. Look what you did, Roomba. Sure. Everybody gets slaps. No, well, it's done. So ignoring that, go back to Quiet Place. I've never played this game before. Let me change the cat. I'll do it on my phone. Stream manager. A quiet place, the road ahead. Done. There we go. I'm so glad I figured out how to freaking change the title on my phone because it's so annoying. Welcome in, Otis. How you doing? Welcome. Yummy. More food for me. Yay. Yeah, thank you. Happy lurking, by the way. Enjoy. Stupid Roomba. You made me look bad. Booga, 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 booga. Yeah, I should do that. Stupid dog. Or stupid Roomba. You made me look bad. Ooga, Booga booga booga. Yum, 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 yum. I gotta change the... Hold on. Sorry, I had to change the... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. There we go. I had to fix the audio. I forgot to do that earlier. Epitome. Nom, nom. Nom. That's it. Get me mallet. Hold on. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? No. No. No.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Fuck you, Roomba. Fuck you. I did not know. I haven't gotten it yet. That's it. Get me mallet. That was good. I don't like fast food usually. I don't eat fast food. Like barely ever. But Burger King is really good. Some water. Sorry. Oh, it was stuck in my throat. All right. A quiet place. The road ahead. I don't hear any audio. I don't hear any audio. There is audio though. I see the audio mixer. There is a little bit of audio. Not much, but there is. Shut the
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
I need a redeem. I need a get me mallet redeem. Just for you. Just for you two, actually. All of you. All of you need the mallet. The quiet place. Fair. Fair, honestly. Yeah, I need a VSync con. I'm noticing that tearing. I don't like it. Sorry. Burpee. Okay, so I'm gonna leave everything alone. Leave everything alone for now. 3840. What? What? I mean, okay, that's fine. My computer can handle it. I literally got this computer so it can handle things like that. What? 3840. Holy shit. Whatever. I don't like Bloom. I'll leave it on though. I'm gonna leave everything high for now. We're gonna see how actually this is a great stress test for my new computer. Now that I think about it. Really good because it's like 3840, everything's on high, yada yada. We'll see how it goes. That's fine. Dude, I want the, I want, I don't have another microphone though. I have my earbuds. The problem is my earbuds, the microphone's on like it's on the arm, the thing. Um, how do I do this? What I could do, what I could do is plug in my shoulder speakers into the desktop instead of having it plugged into my laptop. I won't be able to hear notifications, like at all. But that actually, I will do that. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna change the audio to the speakers. That way I can hear notifications and stuff. Let us use the Raiders from Physicists from 2 weeks ago. Okay. Turn down a little bit. A little bit. There we go. Unplug this. It's all twisty and shit. Hold on. Dude, can you straighten out? Asks the queer monstrosity. Dude! I fucking plug this in. Pissing me off. There we go. So twisty. We are not being rated. We were rated 2 weeks ago. We're not being rated. Remember, that was a test. I was testing the noise. We're not being rated. Unfortunately, there's now no audio. Okay. That's a problem. So I can't have both of them. It's one or the other. Damn it. How do I do this then? I wonder. Mm. I know what to do. So this is my default device. It's my default.
Mic off. Mic on.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. It's not working. It's not even picking up my headset anyways. Is it? Testing, testing. It is. It is actually picking up a little bit, but barely anything at all is the problem. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Question is, how loud is that actually? Let me, you know what? Let me, okay. I need to choose, hold on. Looks so weird. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, one. That is way too loud. I can tell. It's way too freaking loud. Actually, it's probably fine. Actually. Yeah, okay. Making sure it wasn't actually going through. So, maybe it's fine. It might be fine. I gotta change the microphone as well because it's fucking on my end as well. This needs to be this Yeti. There we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Hello? Hello? My freaking model broke. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? Really? Hello? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, test. It freaking broke again. What the absolute fuckity fuck? Be right back. Shut. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Wait, maybe not? It's still broken. Why are you still broken? You have no business being broken. How about now? You better? There we go, better. Okay, there we go. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, I realized this won't matter. Literally won't matter. So I'm just gonna get rid of this. Whatever. Okay. Let me double check. Okay. Should be good enough. I hope. My freaking thing is all fooey. 1 second. Bra. So, hopefully this works. The idea is that with the noise detection, they'll be able to hear me in the game, and it'll tip them off. I don't know how effective it'll be. Like, I might want to turn it down a little bit. It's not like entirely huge. Maybe 87. If there's a way to test that in game, that'd be nice. Yeah. Oh, oh, okay. We can. Oh, never mind. We can test it in here. Okay. Yeah, I need to adjust that. It's too sensitive. Freaking. How about this? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Why is it so inconsistent? What is going on here? That is weird. Why is it struggling so hard? You know what? Let me try the earbuds instead. That might be better. It's just being so stupid right now. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. it's delayed. Okay, I see what's happening here. There's a delay. It's not registering it properly. Also, this is not plugging right. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. You should start the game by screaming into the mic and see if that works. Right, it's sensitive. It's just like there's a bit of delay right here. I'm seeing it pop up way too late. And now it's not popping up at all. What is going on here? What is your major malfunction? It broke. It broke. It broke. Hello? What the fuck ever, dude? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, don't apply. What I'll do is I'm gonna actually back out. And then go back inside. Don't need that anymore. Okay. I want this to be interesting. I want the noise to be really cool. The microphone. It's just with my current setup, my 2PC setup, that's difficult to do. I don't have a second microphone. And my current microphone I use for you guys to hear me isn't plugged in to my desktop. It's not. It's plugged into my laptop. So the only choice I have is either my shoulder speakers or my headset, my earphones, right? Let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think it was lagging because I said that I turned this on like I turned it on English. Freaking why I set it up, I plugged in my earphones, whatever, before, like, while the game was on. It was freaking the frick out as a result. It couldn't handle it. For some weird reason. I don't know why. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alright. I want to see what it's like if I whisper. I don't want to be too powerful. I want a whisper to work. Like 71. See how that sounds. Testing. When maybe I should turn it up actually. 75. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I saw a weird delay in my controls, and I'm worried it's because of the quality. It's still kind of there. Maybe it's intentional. I think it's intentional. I'll leave it alone for now. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity. Fuck it. There we go. Make it harder for me. Any noise I make will screw me up. Watch. Anything I make. Gonna turn down the brightness so it's a little bit darker for me. So make it a little bit scarier for me. A little bit. Yeah, so look at this. So right here, if you look at the bottom, you can see my mouse moving very quickly. In here though, it's like sloshing. It's like there's water. I'm moving my mouse through water. I don't know if it's intentional or not. If it is, it's fine. If it's not, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Experience presets. Select how to approach the game experience. The different options change the balance between realism, user interface, and aids. My brain was like, AIDS? Really? You're gonna give the players AIDS? Like, so stupid. So stupid. Hint type. So what I'll do, objective only. On requests. Interaction preview. I do want that actually. I'm not hearing that audio. I just realized it's pissing me off. Okay. I can't hear the audio because of the freaking that's gonna frustrate me so freaking much. Dude, I'm so upset with this. Can't freaking figure out my freaking setup. Let's try that. Boot up the volume a little bit more to like 4. Oh, to the mama said, why'd I forget the lyrics just now? Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. There we go. I actually forgot the lyrics to that. I'm sad. Okay. Okay. We're making it a little bit harder on me, but not too hard. Not too hard. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. How did that sound? That is something I cannot accomplish very often, where I have this like amount of like clarity to my singing. Right there. That's right there. I can never do it with any consistency, which really sucks. What is focus? I'm gonna activate that because I'm curious to know what that is. Okay, let us give this a shot. I kind of want to go without the overlay. It'd be more immersive that way. But the problem is my fat head will be in the way is if I do that. So, well, for now, we'll go with the overlay, and maybe later on we'll turn it off. Oh, that's what focus does. You can sense nearby enemies. Okay. What is survivor mode? This mode features the closest representation to the nightmares shown in the movies, with merciless, sensitive creatures and no gameplay hints, requiring cold blood, patience, strategy, and precision to survive. In this mode, some of the gameplay and audio options will be fixed and can't be changed later. Beat the game in this mode will unlock the hard difficulty achievements. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna fucking hate this. I'm not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go without the overlay now. We're gonna try no overlay on survival difficulty. This is gonna fucking suck. I'm sure. I'm sure. We have a little bit smaller. You can see more of the screen. There we go. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, let's go survivor mode. Fuck it.
Alex, over there. You see that? That's a leucistic white-tailed deer.
Louis, what now?
Leucistic means they have patches of white fur.
I thought that was called getting old.
Okay, this is a huge deer. They're incredibly rare.
Oh, I'd love some rare venison.
Did you hear that?
Here, what?
Wait here. I'm gonna check it out.
Martin, hold on.
So we got So, because
Where the hell did he go?
because they're whispering, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that yeah, I have to like be very quiet. Maybe reduce the sensitivity a little bit. Let's see. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. That's fine. We'll play around with this. If it gets too much, we'll fix it later. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be hilarious and or horrible. So yeah, because they're whispering, I'm assuming it's supposed to be that quiet. They seemed really quiet to me. Sorry. I'm a little boy. I'm a little teeter tot. Okay, I am not liking the motion blur. There is motion blur. I don't I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. It's making me nauseous. Oh my gosh. The reason why my mouse was being all weird and shit was because of VSync. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't go VSync then. That's fantastic. And but there's Terry. Dude, that pisses me off. I can't do VSync because it messes with the controls, but if I don't use VSync, there's tearing in the freaking screen. Really? I don't like that. I don't like. There's like a weird like built-in like motion blur, and it's hurting my eyes. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else, but like it's so dumb. We're gonna have to just deal with it, I guess. I don't like it. I don't. Whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. Okay. Where the hell did you go, mate? Can I run? Can I run? I cannot run. Alright, whatever. Wish we could turn back time to the good old... Crouch? Crouch? Thank you. Crouch is C? Nothing is bound to control, correct? No, nothing is bound to control, as far as I can tell. Tab. Show item call at all, that's fine. Escape. J's journal. Run is shift. Crouch needs to be control. There we go. A bit of a delay in the crouching. Okay. Have. Oh wait, I have hands. I mean, am I a boy or girl? I actually don't know. I thought it was a boy for some reason. Because of the shadow. I can add it. Not important. I'm just curious is all. I am not liking the screen tearing though. It's pissed me off. But if I do that, if I do VSync, it'll mess with the controls. It's all floaty and stuff. I don't like that. Whatever. I have to. I can't afford to have VSync on and it mess with my hiccups. Oh, it mess with my controls. So hopefully it's not too bad. Do you see that? Do you see that? Right there. Dude, what is that? Do you see that? Oh my god. Why is it you know what? What if it's the freaking... What if it's the film grain? It's still doing it. I can see the tearing go up the screen. What if I reduce the quality? Okay. What? Reduce the quality. Right now. It's still there. I can still see the tearing move up from the bottom of the screen. Oh my gosh. You don't see anything. You guys don't see a damn thing. There is a line going across the screen, going up like this. All the way up from the bottom to the top. The screen is literally tearing right in front of my eyes. But if I use VSync, my controls are like super like there's a weird like there's a weird like what do you call it? A weird like blur, and my controls are a little bit weird. Whatever. No, I can't. It's making me nauseous. It's making me nauseous. Mm. Dude, how to fix screen tearing without using VSync? Oh. Oh, okay. It's on full screen right now. What if I change that? Windowed. Do windowed. It's still tearing, unfortunately. What if I add VSync now that I have... I literally can't play the game now. My mouse is stuck. Look at this. Look at that. Look how stupid this is. Look how stupid this is. I can't move my mouse any further to the right. There we go. What is this stupid nonsense? I can't move the mouse to the right. What? And there's still screen tearing. Oh. Fucking whatever. Whatever. I'll use these. I'll just go with this. I'll accept the screen tearing. I can't. I can't. This pisses me off. I'm not having fun. I'm not. Whatever. 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 Okay. Moving on. Now what? Oh. You guys seriously don't see the screen tearing, do you? Roomba, you're on mobile, so no wonder you don't see it, but it's actually really bad. Well, maybe not terribly. I have to restart the game. I just realized. So it's... The microphone is being fucky. There we go. Let me restart that. I don't know if I'm playing a guy, gal, who I'm playing. I just assumed from the silhouette that I was a young boy or something like that, but like... I don't know. No idea. I can still feel the weight in my arms. Small, but so heavy. What? I'm pretty sure it is, but
Alex, Alex, look. Over there. You see that? That's a leucistic white-tailed deer.
Lewis.
do you not see
what
that?
now?
Leucistic means they have patches of white fur.
I thought that was called getting old.
Okay, this is a huge deer. They're incredibly rare.
Oh, I'd love some rare venison.
Did you hear that?
Okay.
Here, what?
Wait here. I'm gonna check it out.
Martin, hold on. Martin.
By the way, how loud is it? Hopefully it's a decent volume for you guys.
Where the hell did he go?
No, I see it on the phone. You're fucking blind, Roomba. I saw it on my phone. You're blind. You're blind, mate. Do you not see that going up the screen? Okay, actually, no. There are times when it's not visible. That is weird. If I boost the brightness, which by the way I will do anyways because you guys can't see jack shit right now, which is stupid. Here it is. Do you not see that? That is so bizarre. It's so subtle on the stream. I can see it plain as day and it's pissing me off. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed as well. The microphone, it doesn't always work immediately. It's a bit of a delay in the microphone. I don't know why. I don't know if it has to do with my computer. Dude, right there. This log. Right there. You don't see that. How did you guys not see that? It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. No, I can see it. I can definitely see it on my phone. You're blind, Roomba. You're just fucking blind. Turn up the brightness of your phone. Turn up the brightness of your phone to maximum. Don't blind yourself, you know. Make sure you're in a well-lit area. Turn up the brightness. Right there, middle of the screen, where the log is. It's going up again. And now, down at the bottom. It's going up, quarter, halfway the screen, 3/4 up, and now it's gone. I can't see it anymore. And then it starts again at the bottom. Middle of the screen right now. Turn up the brightness. You see it, right? What the oh, you're... I'm so upset, dude. I hate this. I haven't even gotten to the scary part yet, and I'm pissed off. Forget fear. I feel anger, rage, because I can't get this to work. If I use VSync, my game has severe input lag. If I don't use VSync, I'm forced to have a tearing that goes from the bottom of the screen to the top of the screen. And I don't know why. What if I increase the FPS counter? I think that fixed it. Increasing the FPS. What? What is increasing the FPS? Fix the fucking tearing. No game should be forced to go more than 60 frames in order to work properly. It shouldn't need 90 frames. Are you kidding me? 90 frames! Fixed it. Excuse me? What? Whatever. It works. Fucking works. I don't care. It's gone. I don't care. It's gone now. It's hard not to focus because like it's literally like I'll be like moving and I'll see like a line appear in the middle of my screen moving upwards at random. And it's so annoying. Thankfully, upping it to 90 FPS actually fixed it. I don't know why it did, but like it did. So whatever. Not a big deal. Who fucking cares? It's finally playable. There is a weird, like, a weirdness going left and right, though. There's a weird, like, motion blur or something. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention at all with the environment. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. But I don't really give a shit. Not scary. I don't know why you're freaking out. Boo! Did I scare you? Boo boo boo! Ah boo! Ah boo! I put a scoot up a guy. My cousin used to say that all the time. Did it actually scare you? Did it actually scare you? If so, it's hilarious. Hello? Room service? And oh my gosh, you need a lot of it. Oh wow. Horrible in here. Excuse you. Dude, I've been playing stream with my shoulder speakers for so long. I'm not used to not being able to hear myself speak clearly because my voice sounds muffled with the earbuds in. Because my earbuds have noise canceling, and so my voice is super muffled right now. The whole purpose of me having the shoulder speakers to begin with is to avoid that because I can't hear myself speak. Okay. All sounds are enhanced. Rip. What's scary about that? It's probably just an animal. So... okay. I was gonna use E to select stuff, but E's already mapped to something else. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's a really annoying, like... That actually surprised me. So... I still don't know why it's doing this weird... I'm gonna boost up the FPS even more, see if it fixes it. I'm really annoyed. That's better. That's better. There's still a bit of a weird, like screen tearing, I mean motion blur going on here that I do not like at all. Stop it. Whatever. Can't fix that. Okay. No, okay, it's tearing a little bit over there on the left side. You see that? Do you see that on the left? The bloom? It's nowhere near as bad as it was before. That actually made it worse. Do you see that? Do you see that? It actually made it worse. What the fuck? Dude, dude. What the what? I'm so upset. If you look at the if you look at the light on the cupboard, shut up. Look at that. I don't want to object, shut up. Do you see that? Why? Just why? I the input delay is pissing me off. Oh my god. Oh my god. A quiet place input delay. VSync. The road ahead. VSync. This is October 18th. Anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing. Okay, let me disable the anti-aliasing then. Or change what it uses. VSync off. Do TAA. Still there. Off. Oh my god, look how blurry it is! It's a fuzzball! And it's still there. It's still there. Didn't help. Although the input delay might be fixed though. So let's do VSync on without Oh my gosh. It looks like an early like 90s 2000 video game now with lack of anti-aliasing. Like I feel like I'm playing not Crow Country. What was that other game we played a long time ago that had similar like issues? It looks very horrible. But it also looks kind of neat. What if I made it look like that? Let's make it look like an old like make it look like a really old video game from the long time ago. Everything low quality. It looks like fucking Gmod now. Oh, it's horrible. In a way, it's also kind of nifty too. It makes you nostalgic. It's horrible. We're not playing it like this, but it's fun to play with. Still a bit of a shine. That's not normal there. That shine right there isn't normal in old game like that. Okay, I gotta fix everything now. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the VSync is so freaking bad for this. It just makes it impossible. You guys can't see it, but there is an input delay that makes me nauseous. Ultra wide. Sorry guys, I'm very sorry. This is we haven't even been able to play the game proper because of this. I'm just that ornery about this. You have no idea how annoying it is. With VSync on, I can't fucking play the game. It's nauseating, and with it off, the screen tearing is just horrendous. I can't play it with VSync on. I can't play it without it on. With it off. I don't know what to do. I really don't. don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. It's kind of better. I mean, it's not as bad with 90. It's not as bad with 90, I'll be honest. But it is infuriating. Whatever. Fuck it.
Shit. Seriously.
Uh-oh.
Easy.
I want to suck your blood.
Fuck you!
Fucking child.
My words exactly!
Buddy.
If you're 5.
Oh, just admit it. I got you pretty good.
No, you didn't. I just.
No.
I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were hurt or.
Alex.
You're a jackass.
And I can't lose another.
What's wrong? Alex, what's wrong? Oh, Jesus. Shit.
She's having a panic attack.
What do you need? Huh? Alex, come on. Please. Tell me how to help, okay?
Martin?
Mom?
What is it?
I don't know.
Back up.
She just...
Alex, it's me. It's Laura. Can you look at me, dear? Okay, that's it. Just look at me. And breathe. Breathe. There you go. It'll be all right.
I turned up the volume a little bit because it's a little bit too quiet for you guys. Find Martin. Find the jackass. Day 105.
Alex, you made it. Thank Christ for the rain. This place is huge. Should we split up?
Could be dangerous.
All the more reason to search this place as fast as possible.
But
We need food, Alex. Without it, the hospital won't make it.
you know. Look for batteries too. My flashlight just died. And for a radio.
Why?
Something I'm building. Could help all of us.
Keep quiet. The rain helps me.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. He did. What's nice is the okay. I go left, he goes right. What's nice is the texts. The texts, the subtitles, the subtitles, they're not like super wide, so they're in the center of the screen, which means my body doesn't get in the way. One of the main reasons why I use the overlay more often than not is because subtitles. I want subtitles on the game that I play. I want you guys to be able to read what is happening, because sometimes the audio is too quiet compared to my voice. And so if the subtitles are there, you can understand better of what's happening in the game, you know? So the issue though is that when I have my model, right, it gets in the way when the subtitles are like take up like from left to right, like horizontally, take up like 80% of the screen. But thankfully, I noticed the subtitles, they cut off a bit away from my body, so I can have the model without as big of an issue, which is really nice. We got to the ranch. Martin was right. The place seemed abandoned but in good condition. We could find something useful here. I can hear Laura blaming me for putting her son in danger, even if this was his idea. But our people need food and medicine. She hates me. We can't go back empty-handed. So batteries for the flashlight. I mean, we need shit to survive. Okay. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. If I were to whisper, it's still kind of like doing stuff. Actually, real quick, before you continue, I'm gonna see if anyone. I'm good, by the way. I was coughing. Let me see. A quiet place. The road ahead. Noise detection. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it alone. I was gonna maybe adjust it so that way it wasn't as sensitive. So I could whisper and they won't hear me. You know, it's not a big deal. Okay. All right. All right. If I whisper, it still ends up being really loud, which is pissing me off. I think I should reduce the audio from here. Testing, testing. This is like 76, 65. How about now? Yeah, it's not as bad. If I talk really loud though, yeah. But if it's like quieter. Quieter. How about that? Okay, if I whisper, won't be as big of a deal. That's good. There we go. Okay. Raiders beware. Beware. It's cheating. I'm not trying to cheat. I wanted to be fair. If it's too loud, like if it hears me too much, like if I whisper, a whisper should be enough to, depending on what it is, you know? But if even a whisper is super loud, that's not fair. It worked. I know you told me not to try it, but damn it, Tom, it worked. I traveled to that waterfall about a half-mile from here and snapped my fingers. Nothing. No creatures. Then I spoke at full volume for the first time before the invasion, and still nothing. Finally, don't kill me, I yelled, and still not a single creature. I mean, it's not a permanent solution, but at least we know louder noises will keep the creatures from hearing us. I told you, Tom, I freaking told you. This makes sense, right? So, to clarify, by the way, if I'm understanding correctly, oh, the movie. Oh, I completely did. I just, so it wasn't until that note, the waterfall, that I realized what's going on. Oh. Oh. So, A Quiet Place. I don't know if I think it's probably based off of a book. I only ever watched the movie. A Quiet Place. What is A Quiet Place, right? A Quiet Place is a movie, a series, a film, a story about these aliens that came from, well, sky, whatever, you know, they came to Earth, and they're blind, but they're attracted by noise. They're super sensitive, extremely sensitive, to the point where, even whispering alone is deadly. The characters in the movie, they have to eat in silence. They have to like be very careful how they eat. They don't make any noise. basically they had to be as quiet as possible. So whispering, actually, I do actually want to increase the sensitivity of my microphone now that I realize what's going on. I do, actually. I'm gonna change that. That's what you said, it's like cheating. Okay. That should be good. So when the monster is here, we have to just go. Okay. Now I understand. I didn't understand what I was even looking at, you know? What game I was playing. This is what it is. It's this one. So contextually, I understand now. So yes, the rain helps muffle my voice a little bit. Wait a minute. I want to see gameplay of A Quiet Place. Because...
Hey Internet, what is going on? My name is Dylan.
Sorry. I don't care, Dylan. Okay, it is working. Okay. So I was confused, right? So when I initially set up the bottom right corner, I could, right there, you can see right next to my shoulder. So I thought I saw a like noise little wave, right? And I thought that's actually how it's supposed to be. And that the little microphone with the cross on it is actually means it's not working. But now it's working. There's a delay though. It's pissing me off. I want to see what happens. I want to see if maybe the audio fixes itself when I start over again. If it does, then I gotta just not tab out. I just basically can't tab out at all. Don't scream, don't cry. Feel whatever you need to feel, but keep it inside. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's more instantaneous now. Yeah, it's better. Okay, I just can't tab out basically. Once I start the game, if I tab out at all, I'm not gonna be able to freaking the sound won't work. The sound detection. Nice. Okay, nice. Always good to look around. I'm a little worried because I noticed that he didn't, the other character didn't simply just disappear. Like at all. You know? He was moving. There might be a timer. He's going to be moving throughout the area on his own, and if we don't meet him at the right spot when he gets to a specific point, it might screw things over. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't think that far. But if it is, fuck. I'm surprised there's still power here. Okay. So for now, we seem to be fine. There's nothing here. For now. There's someone else here. Either there's someone else here or they were here. Oh, wait, no. That is them. That's the people who died. Right. I just realized that, that toy you picked up, I'm pretty sure it's a reference to the movie. Because in the movie, one of the children dies because they're playing with the freaking, like, the spaceship toy. And they die because of it. Before I go in there, though, I'm gonna go back inside. Go back the other way. See what's in there. So the gist of it right now, what I do, I gotta restart again. I'm gonna boost up my volume. I forgot to do this. There we go. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 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 1, 2, 3. If I whisper, how bad is it? Not too bad. But if I talk really loud, it gets really loud. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to restart again. Dude, that's so annoying. Whatever. By the way, I have with me a chocolate croissant that I have to eat. I went to the chiropractor today, and while I was at the deli, or at the coffee shop nearby, I got myself a croissant. I let it sit out for too long, and that's kind of gotten a little bit hard, which sucks, but... So yummy. You counting, are you? Yeah, so what they mean by that is, you can't fight this monster, and you have to run. You can't even run, actually. You have to be quiet. Okay, you have to be careful of that. Okay, doors closed. Alright. Remember hide and seek. Is there no prone button? No. It just auto-saved. I'm going to the kitchen. I don't want to go in the big area because it's better if we go to the small areas first. But okay. Reminds me of McDonald's. Fucking hated it there. Is there literally nothing in here? Really? Here we go. There we go. Okay, good. So now that's open. We can come back here if we need to. Quiet time. Okay. Right, there's glass right there. So the reason why I'm doing that is because if we had to run back here... Oh yeah, the autosave is most definitely a warning. There's no way it's not. I've... Years, decades of gaming. I know better. I say it every single time. Every time we play a horror game, autosaves are the worst. They're the best and the worst because they're great at telling you when something's about to fucking happen, and the worst because it means they're telling you that something's about to fucking happen, and so it makes it even scarier. So something's gonna happen when we go in there. Dude, my partner over there is like, probably like, dude, shut the fuck up. Why are you talking? It's like, I'm talking to stream. Who? Who's stream? Okay. You want to avoid open areas usually, because you never know. I can't see a damn thing. I'm tempted to like turn up the brightness, but if I do, it will lose the atmosphere. Hey Sarah, SP? What's SP mean? They think you're Delulu, exactly. It's like I'm thinking bye. Thanks again for giving me your ad. Mr. Vice, my freak of a teacher, took all my classmates' phones so we could focus on nature or some shit. I thought there's not supposed to be any self-reception here anyway, so what the hell? And I thought, oh god, what if Sarah thinks I don't want to text her? So then I thought, what if I just write her a letter or something? And then I thought about Julie de Aubigny, and how back in the 17th century she'd send letters to all her lovers while she was off being a kick-ass opera star and having sword fights and stuff, and it just seemed, I don't know, super romantic. Not that I'm expecting this to be romantic, or not romantic, or whatever. Anyway, I wait your reply. Or not, if this was all a lot of you don't want to respond, that's like totally cool, no worries. Signed, Lydia, aka Mademoiselle Maupin. Oh, girls love. Yay. Oh. Oh. Lesbians. I like girls love stories. Mm-hmm. So we're not going upstairs until we clear the bottom floor. I can't tell if these are drag marks or if this is simply because this is where people have been walking. I think it's because people are walking. These are the paths people take, and they've worn down the ground so much that you can actually see the path they took. Ernest. That damn kid snuck in my office again. I swear to God, he must be getting into the office through the upstairs vent. Before you ask, yes, I am certain I locked the door. Now, will you go check? Glenn. Okay, so we need to get in the office from the upstairs vent. Okay. Infirmary. Let Dad get the medicine. There might be a key to the infirmary inside the office. They hear everything. It's a good thing it's raining. Nothing. Okay. Okay, upstairs we go. Left or right, though? Let's go right. It's closer. Guest rooms. Okay, monster has definitely been here. My dear Maupin, aka Lydia. Oh, it's a response to the previous letter. It's actually Sarah, but all good. And what the fuck, are teachers even allowed to do that? Thank you for the beautiful letter. It gave me something to treasure while my mom made me go hiking. And, what does HFS stand for? Oh, how fucking sweet. Wait, no. What does HFS stand for? I love the Albigny. My parents got me a biography of her for Christmas. A not so subtle, yeah, we know. That's nice. And it is romantic as fuck. Does it mean you'll, like, kill a nobleman to earn my eternal devotion or something? Because I would have been good with flowers. Au revoir, Sarah. P.S. Today was when your class was going horseback riding, right? Let me know how it went. I'm assuming HFS stands for how fucking sweet. Or how freaking sweet or whatever. So fucking dark. I'm actually gonna intentionally go the other way. That looks like a cutscene. Right there with the flashing light. That looks like a cutscene. There's no way it's not a cutscene. It's gonna trigger something. We're gonna go the other way. I don't want to deal with that. I really hope the audio is decent, because if it's too quiet compared to my voice, that's gonna be annoying. I'll fix it in post if I have to, but like, fuck's sake. I can't balance audio for shit. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, sure. Guest rooms. Okay. had to check first, just in case. So we have to go that way. That's fine. I mean, realistically, I could climb over this easy peasy. I don't know why she can't climb it. The fuck? But whatever. I need to breathe. Okay, we need a screwdriver. Where's our mates? Hold on. Actually, hold on. Where did our mate go? Because... didn't he come in through the window? Ah. He's over there. He's in the office. There's another... okay, yeah, he's in the office. Okay, we have to make our way over there. My neck is killing me. Here we go. Oh, it's automatic. You're fine, you're fine. Take a breather. Someone got rammed through that wall. Big time. Big time! I haven't been able to find a damn thing. Never mind. The screwdriver, I could open it and see where it takes. It's worth a try. And now we go back. I can't just jump down, unfortunately. Be nice if I could, but I ain't Batman. Or am I? Dun dun dun. What? Oh. Alright. I don't know when they're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. Nice. Where is this? Oh, it's in the room next door. Right. We couldn't go in there yet. We'll probably have to go in there later on. Or something. Do you guys hear that weird droning noise? It's gone now. Oh. Because it makes noise, right? So we have to be very quiet. Okay, cutscene. There's some really good stuff in here. Duct tape especially. Holy shit. Nice. Her asthma's acting up now. Oh. I must find a way to the infirmary and hope to find some pills. A stomach bug? But it was asthma. Slam the door shut? No! I found something interesting. Thank God the rain is covering our noises. This nausea is killing me. And what's worse, I finished the nausea pills Dad gave me. I hope to find some in the infirmary. I'll take this map with me. If the National Guard is still there, maybe they can help supply the hospital. It could be just what we need. I'll shut to Martin. Dude, take the duct tape. Duct tape is always good. Look how thick this duct tape is. It's barely been used. If I was her, I would grab the duct tape, I'd grab the lamp. Sure, I mean, even if there's no batteries or whatever, or if it happens to be like propane, it's still fine. Take the lamp, take the battery, the tape. If you need tools, take it. You should always have pliers and a wrench on you at all times. Scissors too. Scissors, wrench, pliers, duct tape, lantern. Maybe a couple candles. Ooh, recorder. Is that a reference? Is that a reference to I swear that was in the movie too. Either that or that was in the movie. Maggie. I got that old radio working. All day, I changed the frequency over and over again, looking for anyone who could help us. I saw your reflection in the window, staring at me. Were you scared of me for killing that man? Accusing me of putting Joshi in danger. Angry that I didn't have a way to fix it. I stared into your eyes for I don't know how long, trying to understand. That's when I heard it. Through the radio. The National Guard. Ooh. They've taken over some campgrounds not far from here. They'll take us in and they'll keep Joshi safe. They've got medical supplies and a couple of trained soldiers. No raider will scare our son ever again. Oh, raiders. I'm not gonna let you down, Maggie. Not this time. You're Eric. So the people who had this place before, were attacked by raiders. So those bodies in the barn with the horses were probably the bodies of raiders, most likely. I thought they were the previous owners, but no. That's right there. Grab those. Take those. Take all of this. I mean, there's so much here. It's just way too good to pass up. Number 4. So room 4. Now I understand why the character was scared at the beginning of the game, because I didn't understand what the quiet place was. That's why I was so like unperturbed and like whatever, doesn't matter, because I forgot the context. I didn't understand the context at all. Room number 4. Someone forgot their tampon. Black Metal and Kitties. For Sarah. By me. It's Lydia, remember? Nice. So to clarify what's going on, I mentioned earlier they're aliens from space, right? They're completely unkillable as far as we're aware. Bullets bounce off their carapace. Like crazy. Like this does nothing. But it was learned in the movie, because they figured it out eventually by accident. Because they can hear so well, they would hunt everything. Everything. Humans or otherwise. But because they're so sensitive to sound, loud noises and high-pitched noises are actually their anathema. So the one of the characters who's actually mute, she can't hear anything. She's not mute. She's deaf. Sorry, she's deaf, not mute. She's deaf. She can't speak very well, but she can make noises. No, she's partially mute, right? I mean, it's partially deaf, I mean. And she has this device, I think, a hearing aid, right? And it helps her hear. They eventually figured out noises hurt them, and they use it to her advantage by having the hearing aid up to like the whatever she was using to hear noise or whatever. It caused a really bad feedback noise and made a really high piercing screeching noise, and it hurt the monster, the aliens, right? So high pitched noises, I know as a previous viewer of the movie, is the way you deal with them. And when that happens, their head flaps open up, and if you shoot their head flaps, it'll kill them. Their outer skin is protected, and their faces are protected by this this weird flap, right? But if you couldn't get them to open that flap either when they're mid jump, mid bite at you, or when you use that noise and it freaks them out, you can kill them. There's actually one of the things, the dad in the movie killed one of them, but spoilers, by the way, killed one of them doing that. They figured this out, and he took a shotgun that he had and shot it in the face and died. So there's actually a way to kill them, but it's very difficult. Hey, Sarah, with no H. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you liked the letter. And that book sounds amazing. For Christmas, my parents got me a mug with my cat, Mr. Twinkle's. Okay. For Christmas, my parents got me a mug with my cat, Mr. Twinkle's face on it. They thought it was hilarious. Me and Mr. Twinkles were not amused. Oh, and I know that you were, probably joking, but I picked this flower for you. I hope it doesn't get too crushed when I put it under your door. The front desk said it's a cardinal flower. Anyway, I hope you like it. Signed, your Moppin. Hello, JK. P.S. Oh, it wasn't bad. I think the horse knew I was terrified because it threw me off. after like 5 seconds. That's when I went and picked you that flower. P.P.S. I may take a few more flowers tomorrow if you want to join. After lunch, maybe? Oh, cute. Lydia, you okay? My mom's freaking out, saying something fell from the sky. Be safe. Sarah. P.S. Let's recheck the flower picking, okay? Okay, I was right. So those letters happened before before the meteors came by and released the aliens. We know there's someone named Joshi here with his parents. So either the either Lydia, I'm assuming it's Lydia who was here, married someone else and had a child with him, or they were part of a group that was with these people, or who knows? I'm not sure the exact details. I would like to be able to move this so I can go inside there later on. Who knows? Or maybe it is both Lydia and Sarah here in this who's here, and Joshi is a child they adopted, or one of them that gave birth to Joshi. Who knows? There's like nothing here. Holy shit. Is it the right stuff? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's why she's having nausea. She said stomach bug. It's not a stomach bug. She's worried she might be pregnant.
Shit.
Yep, that's why she's been nauseous. That's it's good, but it's also very bad in many ways because if she's pregnant, she's gonna get heavier and heavier. It'll become more difficult to move. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Should I tell him? I don't know. For now, I need to find Martin. So, yeah, it's both a good thing and a bad thing. It's I say good thing, or it's a bad thing, but it's a joyous thing in the sense that like, oh, pregnancy, yay, new child, new future. But what the hell should I do now? I'm not ready. Not now. I can barely take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child in a world like this? What should I do? Mom, I wish you were here. So there's my answer. There's what I was trying to explain. It's not great. It's like joyous in the basic sense, but also it's kind of bad, actually. By the way, the reason why we keep seeing writing on the walls and everything is because you can't speak. You want to be quiet. When we're fine right now because it's raining. When it's not raining, any noise in any capacity will get their attention. Like, even if they're a mile away, you have to be very, very careful, very quiet. So they would write on the walls to talk to each other impromptu when they didn't have a chance to like talk otherwise. That's hollow. That's another room. It's probably in there. Gonna jump out from there, watch.
Seems abandoned.
I can't run. Don't scream, not even the safe room.
Batteries?
No.
Should we sleep here?
No.
Sure.
Candles. Food.
Deep breaths, come on. Deep breaths. Just breathe and light the candles. I'm gonna light a candle, and the monster will be like right there. My dad is the best. Better than the best. Or better than the rest. He keeps me safe all day. He keeps the monsters away. He tells me not to make a peep and protects me when I sleep so I can dream of Mom. Because when I sleep, she's not gone. That's sad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like light one of these, and they're gonna be like either dead body, or there's gonna be a monster behind me, whatever. Behind it. Yeah, that's what they look like. So do you see those like little like protrusions out of the top and the bottom of the heads? It's the 6 protrusions. That's it opening its head flap, I believe. The child didn't know how to draw that, unfortunately. Joshy, Mom holds you as you sleep. Ooh, 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 stove. That's actually really good. Also, the audio is broken again. It has a bit of a delay. It's not good. Look at that. A stove. It's a propane stove, a portable one. Actually really good. Aww. Got an achievement. What's up?
Give me your hand.
Another
Okay.
prank?
Never.
Oh yeah, sure.
The hell is this?
A glove. You like it?
It's so ugly.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. No gift receipt.
She's missing a glove in her right hand. She only has one in the left hand, not the right hand. I guess that's the point.
No thanks.
The reason why it's so important is because it'll help with like gripping things, and also like it's just nice to have having gloves in scenarios like this. Uh-huh. She's gonna show him. It's both a good, it's a good thing, but it's not a good thing. Like he's happy, but like it's also like, oh fuck. Especially when she gives birth. Like
I love you so much.
when she gives birth, and after the baby's born, it's gonna be really bad, really bad. She's having a panic attack, or maybe not. Asthma attack. Asthma's the worst. I want to do that again.
Give me your hand.
Another prank?
Never.
Okay, there we go.
Inhaler?
I didn't know what I was doing. So there's a bit of a delay. You have to wait for it to start moving, and then you have to make sure you get inside of the circles.
What should we do?
And we'll figure it out.
When it cries, laughs?
We'll keep it safe.
How?
I don't know, but we will.
And your mom,
She'll be a grandmother.
Laura,
Mhm.
hates me ever since.
You saved me that day. Alex. Finally. Something good.
They'll need supplies.
Will the hospital have them?
No, we're low on everything. There's a camp. They'll have supplies.
All right, first, we bring food back to the hospital, and we'll go to the camp.
Yeah, at this point in the story of the game, they haven't figured out. I'm assuming they haven't figured out high-pitched noises are effective against the aliens. I don't remember when the movie takes place, but I think day 105 is actually really early in the story. Like I think it was like 120 or 30 in the movie. So it'll be a while yet before they figure it out. Assuming it's like canonical and goes, follows through with it. Because obviously we're not the same people.
Alex. Hey, morning, sleepyhead.
Morning.
I put something in your backpack, along with the food.
I need a break. I haven't stretched at all. So what I'll do is before we continue this, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom.
No rain.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried I couldn't pause it here. I can. So let me go ahead and shut up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick break. Need some water. I have water actually. I need to splash some water on my face is what I mean. And then I need to stretch a little bit and then we'll continue. I'm actually enjoying this. It's very like nothing's going on really, but it's the point. It's supposed to be like a very slow game. Just trying to be quiet, trying not to make noise. We haven't gotten to the meat of the game yet, quite yet. We will, but just it's gonna be probably like right now actually. So, really good opportunity for me to go decompress, take a break, blow off some steam, and then come back, and then we'll be ready for this nonsense we're gonna experience. So fun. BRB. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Drink some water real quick. I am happy out with how it came out. I'm glad I took yesterday off. I wanted to stream last night, but like, there was no, it wasn't happening. It was not happening. Oh, by the way, I never actually clarified what happened. So, after Halloween, we were actually heading home around I think 8 o'clock, 8:30, but um, we had Halloween at my great aunt's place, my grandma's place. My grandma has passed away, but her sisters still live there. Or her sister, rather. One of our other sisters lives in town, but her sister, who she was living with, still lives there, and we still go over there for family gatherings. And we went there last night. Um, well, one of the other family members, another sister, or another great aunt, had lost her keys there, and so my dad and I we were on our way home and turned around, came back, tried to help them find the keys. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. We spent like 2 hours looking for them, no luck. And I came home, and it was like 10 o'clock when we came back home, so it was just way too late. So it ended up working out in the end because I was able to make some more time, and actually, it worked out. It worked out. Is my point. So let me hold on. Can I just do it? Do I have to use a button? Can I just use this? There we go. Sorry, I had to just readjust the model's position. Okay. Continuing where we left off before. Did that really happen? Am I gonna be a first things first, get back to the hospital. Okay. I'm so lucky to have him in my life. Martin is amazing. I won't say I'm not scared anymore, but knowing he's with me gives me strength. I'm still not optimistic about how Laura would react, but it's our grandchild we're talking about, for God's sake. She'd be happy, right? Yeah, right. Oh, they were playing tic-tac-toe together. He called her a cheater. She's like, maybe, but I'm pretty. Oh, right. I see. Right here. Yeah, she cheated. Look at that. She cheated so hard. They got tired of him. She got tired of losing and of the. What? That's Martin. That's Alex. 0010. There's one here. Oh no, Red. Red is Martin. Oh, he's pretty. He called himself pretty. That's fine. I was just confused as all. Okay, so we have to be very quiet here because it's going to get very testy. We can't make any noise whatsoever. Like, any noise. Finally home. It's cold outside. Welcome home. She turned me around. It was automatic. They don't want me going that way. Fuck.
Alex, how's it going? Any progress with the
That oh boy. That was fast. I
You get it working?
No. You need something?
Oh, I'm heading to rations. Care to join me?
No. No thanks, Dad.
Okay.
that sucks.
And how about I help you with the phonometer? I'm no tech wizard, but
Dad, no, it's not ready.
I know, Alex. I know.
How?
I'm a
How could he not?
and your father.
Yeah, how could he not know?
I don't. 2 months, maybe?
Who else knows?
I told Martin before he.
Alex, we will get through this. We will all get you through this. Me, Laura.
No, Laura can't find out.
Why?
You really want to tell her I'm pregnant with her grandchild?
Laura's always at her best when she has a goal. Since Martin's death, Mark's been running things, which is bad for everyone. This could give her something to focus on. Besides her grief.
She will never forgive me. Never.
Oh, she's gonna find out. Whether or not we tell her.
Not if we leave.
Leave.
There's a campsite turned into a National Guard outpost. They've got supplies.
We are not going anywhere. This pregnancy will be complicated. I can take care of you here.
At a half-burned-down hospital out of supplies.
Have you actually spoken to anyone at this camp?
No, but
So we don't even know if the National Guard is still there.
I'll find proof.
No. You need to rest.
Dad, please.
Look, I'll find proof. Tomorrow I'll look for a radio and see if I can reach someone.
And if the National Guard is at the camp?
One step at a time. All right? You shouldn't have a dead flashlight. I'll get you a battery.
No, I'll get it. Are there any nausea pills?
Antiemetics? I'm not sure. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet. Now Mark won't let anyone near it.
Okay. I'll collect what I can, so we're ready to leave once you contact the camp.
Just be careful.
Okay. So I noticed Dad might need convincing, but I want to leave ASAP. I'll go to the storage room and grab some batteries and the pills. There's a vent right there. This is a safe house, right? A safe place? Why would I need a vent to travel in? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's make sure we don't end up like that. Practice your crouching with squats. Fine. You're gonna break my legs at this point. You suck. Well, they do. Look, they do, but that's not a normal event. That's a game vent, the video game crawling through vent. Because if there were, okay, if, right? Event, right? It'd be up here. Like that, right there. Like that, right? Those kind of events. You don't see those at all. Ever. Those are maintenance vents. You don't see them just casually in a hospital room. That's not typical. I don't ever see those. Maybe some hospitals do, the older ones. Who knows? But that screams to me video game. Video game. It's a video game vent. And it tells me I, as a player, am going to have to use this vent at some point. I'm going to have to. What is going on over there? What's up with the freaking visuals, bottom of the corner? That's my point. Is it tells me I have to. It's alien isolation scenario. You know, a conveniently placed event that looks surprising. Like for some reason looks eerily like you're supposed to crawl through it for no reason, even though in real life that wouldn't fucking exist. You know, at least not here, anyways. I could see it being in a different room, a maintenance closet or whatever, but here. Exactly. Is it even an event or is it a light? Oh, it's a light. Oh, those are lights. Never mind, those are lights. I thought there was a vent. Point still stands. Vents wouldn't just casually be on the ground floor where anybody with a screwdriver can unscrew it and then creep through the vents in your local hospital. Especially in a medical. I mean, that screams you want your patients to escape quarantine if they happen to be quarantined in this room. All they need, they don't even need a screwdriver. All they need is a freaking coin small enough to get in there, and your freaking patient is just anywhere in the hospital. You have no idea where they are. So that's not normal. No hospital would make it easy for their patients to run away or hide or go somewhere they're not supposed to go and then get hurt or get lost. You know what I mean? That's not normal. That's typical video game logic right here. Easy. So we're gonna have to use this later on, I'm sure. We're gonna have to use this during the escape sequence. This hospital is gonna come under attack at some point later on, and we're gonna have to crawl through this to escape. I guarantee it. Either that, or we have to escape whoever, the people who are here, not the monsters, but the people who are here, or we have to use it to go steal shit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But point is, that is not normal at all. Okay, I'm not going to break them. They're one of my favorite things. Shut up! Stop it. Okay, let me do some squats. I say shut up lovingly, obviously. I never really mean it in a malicious way. I'm sure you guys know, but I always like to clarify that just in case. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. New 15, my legs are hurting really badly. One second. Okay. I went ahead and shut my window a little bit because it's like being loud a little bit, and I'm gonna be loud, I'm sure. So it's getting kind of hot in here, unfortunately. Which sucks. Hiccups. happy 1 month anniversary. I know it's super cheesy to celebrate being together for a month, but in this world, I'd say 1 month is quite the accomplishment. I love you. Martin, I owe you one waterfall retreat, where you'll be able to sing as much as you want. That's a long time ago. It's been about a couple days. If she's a couple months along, it's been at least maybe 3 or 4 months since she received that. I need to breathe. Martin wrote this that night at the ranch. Hey, I couldn't sleep last night, so instead I put together a list of potential baby names. These are totally just ideas, so feel free to circle any you like and cross out any you hate. What do you think our child would be like? Like to imagine they'll have your eyes and chin, your smile and my hair, your creativity and my sense of humor. Though as long as they don't inherit my dad's laugh, I'll be happy. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be happy no matter what. They could be exactly like you, or nothing like either of us. It wouldn't matter. That kid is gonna get sick and tired of how much we love them. Oh wait, surname. What do we want to do for their surname? I'm down to combine our last names, so Taylor Edwards? Edwards Taylor? Or do you want to do something really wild and squish it down into Taywards? I actually like that, Taywards. Or Edlore. Forget I suggested that. Okay, so names. Names I like. I included girls' names, boys' names, gender-neutral names because, hey, a good name's a good name. And at some point, they might want to change their name anyway, which is cool too. Cool too. I said that weird. Evelyn. My grandmother's name was Evelyn. I never got to meet her. She died when my mom was pregnant with me. But I've heard a lot about her, and it meant a lot to Mom. Julia, for obvious reasons. Your mom was one of the warmest people I ever met. We'll be in good shape if our kid is half as kind. Devin. Name of a kid who shared his juice box with me once. Legend. Alan. An homage to my favorite writer that isn't as dorky as Edgar, or, God forbid, Poe. Madison. Selfishly, every time our kid gets hungry, I wanted the chance to say the quality dad joke. Man, really put the mad in Madison. Funny. Maeve. Maeve. Yeah, Maeve. I always like the name Maeve. I feel like it destines someone to have a faux hawk and spray paint stains on their fingertips. Anyway, that's what I got for now. Let me know which ones you like and which ones you hate, and feel free to add all your suggestions below. By the time our kid actually gets here, we'll have probably considered every name under the sun, which I am more than okay with. Martin. That sucks. A second. Just a second. It's all it took. Dragged away, haunting look. Can't turn back time. What's done is done. And I'm the one who held the gun. Moments come, moments pass. Oh, so fragile, not built to last. When I'm dreaming, I hear his cries. Gone so fast, no goodbyes. I play it back inside my head. What's said is said. What's dead is dead. Moments come, moments pass. We're so fragile, not built to last. So the little cross that part, I'm not supposed to read. It's supposed to be, when I'm dreaming, I hear his cries. Gone so fast, no goodbyes. Moments come, moments pass. We're so fragile, not built to last. Nice. I can always appreciate a good poem. I wonder if it's Alex and Martin together when they're younger, or maybe not. No, that definitely is. It's Alex and Martin together. So they've known each other for a while. Song ideas. Hell above. How hell actually comes from up above, not down below. Fell from the sky, the day laughter died. Right, in regards to the monsters that came. Best friend. How dogs couldn't have survived the invasion because they wanted to protect their owners. Man's best friend till the very end. Too sad? Yes. Good point. There's a lot of animals that just died. There's so many animals just gone. Every animal that makes noise, right? Some animals will eventually learn. They'll be smart. And flying animals would be in a better shape. It would be easier to stay away from them. But, like, every single animal is, like, screwed on this planet. Yeah, birds, any bird, flying animals, and any ocean animal. I don't think these things can swim. I don't think they can. So, birds and fish were the only ones that actually ended up surviving, I think. Wolves Dogs, cats. Cats would have an easier time, I think, because they would learn very quickly to stay quiet. But even then, dogs would be screwed. Pigs, cows, chicken, especially chickens, would be screwed. There's so many different animals who would just be screwed. There's like, how do you even make food at this point? You know? Their armor is too heavy. Makes sense. For something, for a carapace that's strong, that can stroke off bullets, it has to be very thick and very heavy. But they have a lot of muscle mass as well. That's why they're so deadly too. They run into you like they're nothing, like they weigh nothing at all, even though they clearly weigh probably like 3 tons, and they just crush you. You die upon impact, basically, when they get to you. Sometimes, you know? Because of how freaking heavy they are. They look really skinny and like light, but they're not. How they can like stand on rooftops without caving in is beyond me, but maybe it's not quite a ton. But they probably weigh like 200, 300 pounds. Chance to scream. How the one thing you want to do is the thing you absolutely can't. Can only scream when I dream. Last song. Song about being the last song any human ever wrote. Narrator knows that singing it will be your death, so no one will ever get to hear the whole thing, but still wants to sing it anyways. And now I see, the song is just for me. Yeah, the song is just for me. What the fuck am I doing? I'll never get to write music for any of these stupid songs anyway. I like it. No, I like it. I like these ideas. I just like the ideas in general. Alex, I don't know what to say, but I'm here. Dad. Okay. Oh, wait, journal. I had a chat with Dad. Obviously, Dad knew. He's the first person I have told ever since Martin died, since that day. She crossed it out. I also told him about the National Guard outpost at the campsite. He wants to help me. Knowing he's on my side is the only thing keeping me going. I gotta get ready to leave this death trap. Oh. Yeah. She's not gonna be happy in here, is she? Martin, I know you want to help. It's one of the many, many things I love about you. But you need to let me handle this. It's my responsibility to care for everyone in this hospital, especially you. Just sit tight and I'll figure this out. Love, Mom. P.S. I wish you'd spend more time in your own room. Alone. You're safer that way. So that was... This mom really hates Alex, but why? So this is her way of telling Martin that she doesn't want him hanging out with Alex anymore. But she knew he wouldn't like that. And so she was like all passive aggressive about it. Like, by the way, I don't want you being around Alex in any capacity. I don't want you being with her. I don't want you loving her. I don't want being lovey-dovey. You know, I don't want you to even be with her. So instead, what I'll say is, by the way, I want you to be alone in your room, trapped, not talking to anybody, because I don't want you talking to Alex. But you won't like me saying that. So instead, just don't talk to anybody. Wow, how fucking, oh my gosh. Passive, aggressive, and deceitful. So fucking, such a freaking, like, manipulative bitch mom thing to do. I understand that she cares for her son. She's a Karen. Oh my god. Whatever her name was actually Karen. That'd be so fucking stupid. She's a Karen. She's a fucking Karen. She's racist. We don't know yet. We don't know if that's the reason. A written debate between me and Martin. I wrote in blue ink, I wrote in blue ink and Martin in red. I didn't know It was the last time we'd be in my room together. So, oh, okay. So I wrote in blue. Blue is Alex. Red is Martin. So red. So we doing this? Sorry, I burped and almost uh, I burped and almost saw the human I ate last. I mean the croissant I just ate. I mean, again. Whoops. We doing this? I thought Laura forbade you. She also forbade me from dating you. That wasn't a matter of life or death. Oh, I beg to differ. I don't know. The only place in miles we haven't looked for food is the ranch. Yeah, and we haven't looked because raiders were spotted there weeks ago. Still, what's the point in sitting here scared when we could actually do something good? Okay, this is what prompted them to actually go to the ranch. So Martin was convincing Alex to go to the ranch with him. No, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to. I don't want to eat my meal a second time. That's disgusting. Mom, I love you. Duh. Nothing's gonna change that. But you can't. But I need you to. But I'm asking you to do something for me. Stop being so. For me. Go easy on Alex. Ever since the invasion, you've made her feel even worse about what happened. You made her feel like shit. Treat her like crap. And he's like trying to think of what to write. Made her feel even worse about what happened. You think she isn't beating herself up every day? You think she isn't carrying that guilt? Because she is. This morning, she said she wishes it had been her instead. You have no idea how fucked up that is. No. And you're acting like you wish the same thing. And that's not okay. That's fucked up. If she hadn't taken that shotgun, if she hadn't done what she did, what do you think would have happened to me? She saved me. And Dad made his choice, would want her to did what he thought was. So he never got to finish his letter. So Alex took a bullet for Martin. That is why we can access this vent. That room right there. Okay, we have to come back with a screwdriver. My point still stands. Oh, that's hilarious. He threw it in the trash. He threw his mom's letter in the trash because she's being such bullshitty. Look at that. I wish you'd spend more time in your own room alone. You're safer that way. What a bitch. Yeah, so. Oh, you know what? You know what? How much do you want to bet? These two intentionally wanted these rooms. They would use the vent to sneak into each other's rooms at night. So, his mom would never know they were together, or when they would actually be together. So either he or she would crawl through the vent and they would get it on in the middle of the night. That's how they did that. Sneaky. Some little freaks. Yeah, getting it on in the imagine getting it on in the vents, just all you hear is clang 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 clang. It'd be more like clang clang clang. But whatever.
Damn it, Mark, I didn't steal any pills.
Well, someone did.
Yeah, probably the Watsons. Or anyone else that was smart enough to get the hell out of here.
No one is leaving until I find out who did this. I'm searching every room, including yours.
You've gone off the deep end without Laura pulling on your leash.
Watch it.
Check what you want. I didn't take anything.
Was it just me, or was his dialogue super scuffed there? I heard him go chuck 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 like he's some kind of like Chuck Pokemon going chuck 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 chuck. I want to do it again. I want to hear that dialogue again. That sounded super silly. All I heard was chuck 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 chuck. That's all I heard. Oh, his pictures. Oh, that's her mom, isn't it? Probably her mom. I'm just adding the notes in case they don't save, because if it's like one of those stupid games where like, if it's one of those stupid games where like any you read letters, right? You read letters, and then you load the save, and the letters are no longer read, and they're no longer in your journal. If it's something like nonsense like that, I just want to make sure that I actually can make sure I get that. Make sure I get the letters. The dialogue was weird to me. I don't know why. All I heard was chuck 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 chuck.
Damn it, Mark, I didn't steal any pills.
Well, someone did.
Yeah, probably the Watsons. Or anyone else that was smart enough to get the hell out of here.
No one is leaving until I find out who did this. I'm searching every room, including yours.
You've gone off the deep end without Laura pulling on your leash.
Watch it.
Check what you want. I didn't take anything.
Okay, so because I was in the middle of talking, him saying check what you want, what you want, for some reason it sounded like he's going chuck 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 chuck. All I heard was chuck 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 chuck. Because of how quiet he was talking. By the way, this is bad because Alex probably brought pills back from the ranch. Right? Did she hand him over, or does she still have him? Because if she still has him, he's going to check her room. He's going to find the pills she brought from the ranch and assume she's the one. Oh my God, it's literally how it's going to go, isn't it? We're going to leave, get supplies. He's going to check our room. We're not there. He's going to find the pills we got from the ranch. We're going to come back to our room. He's going to pin us against the wall and be like, I know you stole the pills. I found them. And we're going to try to explain to him, no, it's from the ranch. He won't believe us, won't care. And then we're going to be in trouble. The dad's going to freaking fight him. We're going to run. We're going to lose our dad. He's either going to get killed by Mark, or he's going to get arrested, apprehended by him. And we're going to leave on our own to the National Guard. We're going to lose our boyfriend, lose our dad, and be on our own with an unborn child. So it's probably what's going to happen here. I fucking know this guy. Dude, I know this guy. I know these type of people. These fucking jackasses. These freaking guys are like the power trip. They love power and shit. Jackasses. Donkeys. A lot of them. Hello! That's the mom, isn't it? That's probably Martin's mom. It might not be, but no, it is. No, it's not. Who is that? I can't tell what it is. I think it's Martin's mom. It might not be, but the off chance that it is. Yo, bitch! You're a bitch! Scream that at the top of my lungs. Amy, baby, I know you're hungry, but you can't make noise. Have the rest of mine, okay? Mommy and Daddy will get you more soon, I promise. Oh. Yeah, kids would be the worst off, honestly. Kids and dogs. Because, especially babies, they won't know they're supposed to be quiet. Like, children, until this whole situation is figured out, children are a death sentence. Essentially. Oh yes, that's sanitary. Just having random used, I add. Those are freaking used surgical tools. Just out in the open. And is that a fucking blood test? What is that? Just random tool. Yeah, that's safe. Certainly. More drugs. What are those? Open! Hello? Hello? Oh, what's that? It's shiny. Can I have that? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hey, you. Hey, you. You. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Hi. Can you open the door? Open the door, please. Come on. Hi. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Hi. Whatever. Whatever. I'll be back later. Bite you later. Bye-bye. Whatever. Moving on. I actually imagine me, like, I gotta get that commissioned one day, like an animation of me, like, being up against the window, being like, hi, like, all muffled, like, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, oh, oh, oh. Just all muffled and shit. Whatever. Moving on. There's something I wanted to talk about, and I forgot what it was. Important. Someone broke into the medic. Nursing cabinet stole from us. If you know anything about this, you must tell me immediately. If you do so means failing to put your community first. Don't give a shit. It's my little church. Hi. Hi, how are you? Okay, so red candles. Red candles can be lit. I just did it because I wanted to do it, because it was an option. So, it's just a nice little reminder that you can light red candles. Good to know. That'd be cute. The whole, like, animation. I thought I was doing it. Like, I didn't do it at first, but the moment I started doing it near the big window, I visualized myself. I visualized an animation of myself, just, like, in the window. You know what I mean? Just like, hi. How is it going? Hello? Hi, you wanna let me in? You wanna let me in? Okay, where am I going? With this. Batteries! Drugs. Mark's gonna be right behind us, isn't he? He's gonna be right behind us. Watch.
This
Yep.
area's off limits.
Right. Sorry. I just heard someone got into the pills and I was worried. But I'll go. Okay.
Good to see you're finally up. Laura will be glad to hear it.
Creep.
That was too close. If I'm leaving, I need to finally go back to my room. Need that phenomena working. Alright, we have flashlights. Can I turn it off? I must leave this place. Mark caught me taking stuff from the storage room, then left with a strange smile. My psycho gives me the creeps. He's out of control, especially now that Laura's stopped running things. One more reason to leave. Speaking of, I should finish the phenomena. It could save our skins out there. What's a phenomena? How do I turn the flashlight off? Phenomena, inhaler, flare, bottle, brick. Here we go. Welcome back, Shelby. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Why am I stuck? That was weird. It auto-saved. Why is this closed? He locked the door, so we have no choice but going through the front entrance, which means we have to go past Laura. That person's gone. I'm tired. I'm tired. Storage room. Ooh. Inhaler. Perfect. I don't need it, so I have to manually use the inhaler whenever I'm like having a fit. That's not fun. Inhalers are never fun, honestly. Oh, yeah. So I wanted to share with you my model. Real quick. I gotta move things around. Hold on, I gotta move my keyboard over here. Yeah, seriously, spooky monster when? We've been playing this game. We saw the monster once, and that was it. No, it's when he freaking absolutely bodied our boyfriend or something like that. So, just real quick. So I'll do a quick summary. So the gist of it though is like I had a lot of like changes and like trying to decide what I want. The sparkly eyes, the little sparkle, whatever, the spirit sparkle, whatever, carried over from the previous draft. We have the chest thingy, right? I'm corrupted, kind of, not really. I enticed something from beyond, or whatever. Enticed some kind of entity, and it wanted to consume me and possess me. Didn't happen. I possessed it instead, kind of. I consumed it, basically. And so, but I'm partially corrupted as a result. And it was for my power, right? The whole gems, every single model I have, every transformation, every outfit, I think save for one or two, has a ruby on it. I store my power in there. It's not my source of power. It's a way to store power. They're batteries. They're magical batteries, basically. I can use power without them, but it's more effective and more efficient to have. I'm not using magic at all times. If I'm not using magic at all times, might as well store some of it for later use. So, ended up enticing something, and it corrupted me. This right here is for my main model, and it got embedded into my chest because it went inside of this thing, right? And was trying to control me with it itself, right? It consumed all the magical energy that was in the gem I used for storage, and then, got attached to my chest, and that's why I'm all like veiny and stuff like that. And we have the arms, we have the claws and the arms. I'm making this fast because I want to continue the game. Where is this? I got very pointy grippers. Very pointy grippers. Looky, looky. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Where am I? So they're technically jewelry. I wanted them to be proper claws, but I couldn't make it work. I tried. I really did try. But freaking Vroid has its limits, and using the Vroid just it wasn't enough. So there's that, and then I got now shoes. The way that this stuff works is it's kind of like Venom, where it kind of encapsulates your skin and your body. So it's not like I'm wearing gloves or socks necessarily. It's just over my skin, right? It is my skin. In a way, it is my skin, but at the same time, it's not. And it like it has a gradual like gradients that like stops like right here, or whatever. Like right at the. You can see it a little bit. I don't want to go too far because I'm gonna freaking flash you again. I don't want to do that. But yeah. And then of course leftovers that are on my dress, because I had a little bit of fun earlier. I had a couple meals, and couple meals or 20, and kind of made a mess of myself. So oopsies. No, I understand. My Valkyrie, I want to do an update of my Valkyrie model. I actually have it in the works. I do. I wanted a modern day Valkyrie. But spoiler alerts, I may have encountered a nifty little outfit on Booth while I was looking for outfits for this model. And I think you guys will like it. I do have to change it a little bit. Their legs are a little too exposed in the outfits. I want to make it less exposed. And I like the whole like a mixture of Valkyrie but modern day kind of vibe I go for. So we'll see what happens. It's gonna take some time. I have an idea that I actually bought the outfit already. In fact, if you want, I can go and show it to you guys early. I can show you the outfit if you want. Have grab. But let me know if you want. If you want a sneak peek of the outfit in question that I'm planning on using, I can show it to you guys. Let me know. What are you guys talking about? Something about grubs? Was that sure up to you towards me or towards Candy? Because you had you made a reply to Candy. You actually replied to Candy, Sheppy. Okay, so you hitting the reply button was a mistake. Okay, let me show you guys real quick before I continue. Let me show you guys my the outfit I plan on using. It's a Vroid custom item. Never mind, I can't do that. I have to. I can show you on Chrome real quick. Actually, hold on. Okay, also, real quick. I want to use this for next year. Originally, I actually wanted to become a Will-o'-the-Wisp. I want to be a Will-o'-the-Wisp for Halloween next year. I'm planning on using this coat. I'm not going to use the full outfit. I don't like the one piece. I prefer having a little more coverage, but I'm planning on using this, the coat at least, the arms and the hood, for a Will-o'-the-Wisp transformation next year. I know I should probably keep it secret and like be like a whole huge reveal and what have you. A lot of VTubers do that, but like I don't mind showing you guys, like sharing. Sometimes I'll keep things secret, to an extent, the final draft. But this is the ideal that I'm gonna be using. It's this nice little coat. It's really pretty. It's really cool. But I'm mostly just gonna use the coat. All I need is the coat. I would have to find something else that would go with it, is the problem. I don't know what would go well. And I'd want to get rid of the ears. Like just all I want is the coat. I've considered maybe instead commissioning Cyber Critter for my own personal coats. That could work as well. What is that? I don't get it. What is that? Huh. Whatever. No! It's spooky lingerie. The back skirt? I guess so. It is pretty. It's very pretty. But yeah, I plan on using that eventually, but I don't know. Let's see. Purchases. Here we go. This. I want this. I want to use a combination of this with some like modern day stuff, like modern day armor. But with this, I'm not a fan of how exposed the legs are, so I might add something else. But I would have to find something that would go with this outfit. I love the fur. And the boots. I would want the boots and the fur and upper part. I might replace the arm stuff with something else. How much my OnlyFans? $0 because I don't have one. It's perfectly free because it doesn't exist. I don't know. I'll be honest. There've been times I've considered something similar to what Melody does. Like just like in passing. I thought of it in passing. I like 99% likelihood I'm not going to ever do that. But it's been on like on occasions like I could maybe be a little more saucy, and that way I can get my freaking like my little saucy attitude that I have sometimes out of the way. I have an outlet for it, but I probably won't ever do that. I want to chill. I just want to chill is all. I love the armor. I don't care for the hair too much. I have a different hairstyle I would use. But yeah, so I want to use this eventually. I don't know if I'll use it permanently. I don't know if it'll be my primary outfit or something like that, but it's on the list of outfits I want to use. I already bought this actually, so I own it. I can use it now, for instance. So I don't like this. I personally don't like. I don't like this exposed thighs too much. I don't mind some thighage. I don't mind it at all, but it's just too much. It's to me. I prefer a more subtle design. I need to sit right. Holy shit, not sitting right. That's neat. Hey, you! Hi, you! Hi! Nifty toy you have there. Can I have it? Can that be mine? Hmm? Hi! Hi! Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you! Knock, knock! Knock, knock! You looked at me! Hi! Hey, 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 you! I know you can see me. What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? What you doing? Bye-bye! Bite you later. Bite you later. Num nums. Another possible, like, animation for later. Can we do it? I was gonna do it again. I'm not. I don't want to do it too often because it gets annoying. Storage room. Entrance. Yeah, so for sure, those for sure, those spaceships are a reference to the movie. I don't know if they're a reference to the book or anything. Maybe it was in the book as well. But in the movie, that's how the kid died. What is going on here? What is going on here? I can't tell what I'm looking at. Because there's their leg right there. Like sticking out. Oh, he's on his butt. He's holding his head. Right, he's probably crying about one of the children being dead or something like that. He came in to mourn. Oh, so my battery's already... I barely used this flashlight and it's already dying. That's frustrating. I need my batteries. She's gone. Whoever was that was gone. Oh, I went this way first? Right, there was these two people who were like right here. They were playing poker. I wonder if it's them. Really? It doesn't? I thought we fixed that. I must have forgot. We planned on fixing that. We never did, I guess. I don't know. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do to make that work, unfortunately. Is that Paul or Raw? It's Raw. Incoming jump scare. In 3, 2, 1. Boo. Hello? Hello? You are fucking kidding me. The battery's already... The battery's dead. It's already dead. Are you freaking kidding me? I barely... Oh my god, I barely used it. Nothing. Oh! This is Dad. Kenneth. This is Dad. Okay, okay. I was wondering who this room this was. The first page is a formidable stack. Never forgets how Julia would twist her hair between her thumb and forefinger when she was thinking. The way she'd roll her shoulders whenever she'd yawn. Her pronunciation of espresso. Her nostrils flaring whenever I said I'd be ready for it in 5 minutes. Her fingernail grazing my palm as she held my hand. Her smile while calling me a nerd. How hard she gripped my hand while watching Alex graduate high school. When she said, I am never doing that again, after giving birth to Alex, the first time she held Alex. Her favorite word was dawdle. The weight of her head resting on my chest. Her tirade about the taming of the shrew. The way even a bad production of Romeo and Juliet would make her cry. When she'd storm upstairs to take a bath whenever she was angry. Her noble attempt to make Alex a music-themed cake for her 10th birthday. All the stupid notes look like question marks. Her shiver when I'd kiss her neck. Oh. One of those flashlights that like freaking lasts for like 10 seconds. Yeah, trash. Right. So Sheppy, I would be interested in a voice changer because originally my voice was supposed to be creepy a little bit. Creepy, eerie, but still pretty. And I didn't know what voice changer to use. So there's voice banana, voice meter, voice banana. There's voice mod, voice meter, and clownfish. I looked up online last night, and all three are known, supposedly, in some capacity, of having some kind of like issues, like viruses, Bitcoin miners, whatever. And so I don't know which one to trust. Voice mod is the industry standard. So voice mod is voice mod trustworthy then? Because I've heard it fucks up your sound drivers. That's neat. Apparently people have installed voice mod, tried uninstalling it, and it fucked their drivers really bad. Or something. Well, that was great. I got batteries and used all of them immediately. That's great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Honestly, the whole reason I even left was to get batteries. And I just wasted them. So there's literally like no reason for me to even leave the room. I might as well just not have left. Okay, to be fair, no. I also left to go get drugs as well. So I guess that was worth it. But literally, the battery was useless. Utterly useless. Like, holy shit. Nap time. Okay, it's probably a user error then. But if that's the case, I'm willing to buy voice mod. I wanted.
Laura, what are you? How long have you known? I will not let you hurt another member of my family.
Laura, wait.
And she locked her in the room.
Enough. I won't be your prisoner.
Christ, they locked me in here. Need to find a way out now. Oh, what's this? A conveniently placed vent I can use to crawl into and go into my dead boyfriend's room and escape that way? How quaint! Again, such stupid game logic. Laura has crossed the line. Laura never forgave me for what I did to her family, and now she knows I'm expecting her grandchild. But locking me inside my room? I'm sorry, Martin. I know she's your mother, but I won't spend my life in prison because she can't trust me. Okay. Where's the screwy? Do you already have it? I already have it. Okay. Is there an inventory? Hold on. I have more batteries. That is phenomenal. Interesting. Okay, so that is my inventory. Yeah, top right corner. I have a screwdriver. Oh, yeah. Okay, so right. So Q is to take out and move around the left-hand item, and E is the right-hand item. So if, for instance, I need both hands for something, I would have to do this. So I'd have both hands free to do the object, do what I need to with both hands. But I'd have to put the flashlight away to do that. Good to know. Clownfish is limited. Hi, racist mom. Yeah, basically. After installing it and using it for the first time, it'll offer you a heavily discounted perpetual license for voice mod. Okay.
You were right. It's not safe here. I knew Laura was upset, but I never thought she'd lock you up. Grab your things. I'm getting you out of here.
Okay.
This way.
Girl, bring those pliers. You're gonna need those. Girl. What happened? All I know is that I have to follow Dad and get the hell out of here. Bring the pliers. You have no idea how useful those are. Pliers? You better have pliers in your backpack somewhere. Because okay, to be fair, she has another screwdriver right here. We already have one on our person, so maybe she has duplicates. But like, there's pliers right there, screwdriver right there, scissors. There's 2 pliers. Grab one. Take the pliers. You already have a screwdriver. You don't need it. Unless it's a Phillips. If it's sorry, which one's the star one? She has a flathead, clearly. If she needs a star head one as well. So, pliers, screwdriver, scissors. What else do you need? The wrench, the hammer. It's all heavy, sure, but like a hammer is so useful. You could actually get away with going without the hammer. Ignore the hammer. Pliers, screwdriver, and the wrench. You can use a wrench as a hammer. It's perfectly fine. This girl is not ready for survival. Holy shit. Like, hello? You're leaving all this behind. We're leaving. We're leaving right now. We're not coming back. All I have is a screwdriver. You can see the top right corner. All I have is a screwdriver. This girl is dumb. Nah. Okay, interesting. I can't actually go over there. Not that it would benefit me anyways. So just to clarify. Ooh, I'm glad I came back here. Okay, so top right corner tells me what I have in my inventory. I have 1 extra battery. What does this do? What does this do? I don't get it. Oh. It tells me how loud I'm being. Oh. So what it's doing is it is detecting background noise, and it's also detecting how loud I am. And the green is me, the blue is the background noise. I cannot afford to have my volume, the green, be higher than the blue. If I am, that exposes me. So as long as I am quieter than the blue, I'll be perfectly fine. I think that's what it's telling me. I can test out this theory later on if we get our hands on not hands. If we experience rain again, maybe that'll help me figure out if my theory is true. This hasn't been scary in the slightest at all. I've jumped a couple times, sure, but it's good bullshit. Daddy! Hi.
Through here. Should let you out near the end of this floor.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the camp. Just follow the train tracks. Now go.
But
Alex, please. We don't have time. Quick, they're coming.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
I told you. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. That was enough. That was barely enough to make noise. You fucking kidding me? I can't use my backpack. That is how sensitive these damned things are, by the way. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yo, bitch ass. I had to test it. Hi. I had to try it. I had to try it. I wanted to bait him and then run underneath, but it didn't work. Okay. Okay. The question is, how loud can I be? Okay. Can you still hear me? That's unfair. I want to be able to whisper at least, but actually, to be fair, you're not supposed. You can't even whisper. You can't even whisper. At least now I know that I literally cannot talk to you guys if I want to survive. Good to know. It is. So, I can. I'm smart. Okay, I did it on purpose. So what we do? Yeah, we have to be quiet right now. I was gonna say we're trying to leave this place to avoid this bitch ass freaking flower face. So I could tell that's such a freaking gamer moment, or sorry, game trick moment, a developer moment. When you're opening the grate right there, right? Most people are familiar with it being on the ground, so you only ever have to bring it about halfway, basically, or rather not halfway, rather halfway, yes. They're familiar with bringing it down to where it's like perpendicular to the wall, and you let go. I could tell one of the easiest like catches for new players is they will bring the grate down and they'll release subconsciously, like automatically. And the grate will fall, make a really loud noise, and bang against the wall and screw them over. I know for a fact. In fact, I can test it out. As soon as people saw the first one get out safe, everyone just started pushing forward. That's when they started screaming. Hold on. That didn't work? I should have been caught there. I should have been caught there. Definitely. That is totally a developer trap. A game trap. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. Also, what the fuck do you mean the battery's not needed? Take extra batteries, you bitch. My gosh. Am I safe here? Probably not. I'm gonna die from this. Laura, can't imagine what you're feeling. If you need anything, I'm here. And I know it's not my place to say, but be careful with trusting Mark. Be careful with trusting Mark. All I ask, Kenneth. Watch me die from this. All right then. Mom, I already checked every inch of this hospital for food. Even the wings scorched during the fire. If I'm not going to hit myself, I need to help. And if I'm going to help, I need to search outside of this hospital. I hope you understand, Martin. Spoilers! She doesn't understand. That's the same dock where Alex and Martin were playing as children. I think the woman on the top right standing is she might be Alex, and Martin's in the bottom right, which means Laura and Kenneth knew each other. The whole family knew each other. This bitch ain't smart. Take the fucking gun! Come on! Laura, what did Ken say? Because everything is fine. A couple people have left the hospital, that's good. It means those who remain are actually committed to our community. Just keep resting, I got this. Mark, what the fuck is this, an HOA? Fuck off! I don't recognize these people at all. I think one of these people is Martin, I think. I don't know. Laura, we finished insulating the private rooms and offices. This will allow people to have whispered conversations without risk of being heard by the creatures. However, there is no way we can do this with the large common areas. We just don't have enough insulation or sand. This puts everyone at considerable constant risk. Even the smallest noise made in one of the common areas could bring those creatures down on all of us, like fricking someone pushing my dad, causing him to fall into a door, causing the window that is built into the door breaking, and thus causing the monsters to attack us. Fuck you, Mark. I wish I had a solution, but I don't. Ken. The fuck did I do? Hello? I I was gonna go back upstairs. I knew for a fact I had to go back upstairs. And what the fuck did... No. No, no. Bitch ass motherfucker. Climbing, running, or moving heavy objects can increase your stress level. In case of an emergency, always carry an healing with you. Interesting. So even though I died and I picked up these items beforehand, I kept the items that I had already picked up and the items respawned. Interesting. Bit of an oversight, I think, because realistically, I should need this because I would need to get it. Because I died. I died and respawned over here. So that's... Huh. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I did earlier. What I ran into. It just demanded me to die, I guess. That's so annoying. I'm gonna take a moment to like open up my bag of M&Ms, and clearly this isn't gonna kill me. Eating these while playing this. It's like I have peanut M&Ms. They're crunchy. Oh, cool. It auto-saved. Nice. Sorry, I was getting tired of being quiet. I was so fucking fed up with this bitch-ass motherfucker. Anyways, how y'all doing? This is okay. Honestly, this is an interesting game. I think. See, a part of me is conflicted because I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to be talking a lot. But because of the nature of this game, if I'm talking all the time, it kind of defeats the purpose. You know, it kind of, as someone who's watching me play it, it would ruin that experience. Yeah, I want to be talking. Honestly, I want to be entertaining, but because the premise, right? The intent is to be quiet. The player has to be quiet in every aspect. It changes the rules of streaming this game. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm kind of more okay with it. If it was any other game, I would be yapping my ass off. I'm very fluent in Japanese, so be talking. I'm trying to still come with terms with it because I want to talk. I had the thought like 2 minutes prior to dying just now of like, you know, I could just mute myself of the game and just talk while playing this. And then I thought about it more. I'm like, wait, actually, no, that would be a bad idea. That wouldn't go well with us, right? I'm trying to be quiet. You guys are trying to be quiet. It's part of the experience, you know? I think it's interesting. Honestly. I still want to yap, but like, I mean, that's what this is for, you know? If I want to yap, oh, what's that? Checkpoint? Gladly. Yum yum yum. So, anyways. Yum, yum, yum. Don't get comfortable. Don't get confident. They're always listening. They're gonna listen to my epic mixtape of me dissing their freaking flowery ass faces. That's for sure. Anyways. For Beth. For Beth, if the worst happens to me, please give this to my daughter. Okay? Whatever happened to the other mixtape I picked up? Oh, it's just telling me. Okay, this is the area. Okay, so in the hospital, I picked up 1 out of 1 mixtape, and I picked up 20 out of 36 documents. Did I ever pick up all the documents in the other area? I didn't realize it tells you the maximum number of stuff you can find. I wasn't aware of that. So I'm missing 8 documents. Okay. I missed the documents. Really? And a mixtape? What the fuck did I miss? That's actually kind of frustrating. I'm kind of hoping we can like go backwards. I doubt, but like, whatever. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'll do it afterwards. We're gonna finish the hospital, and then we'll go back and get everything else. I just now saw the pictures on the phonometer. Right below the sound thing that goes up and down, the left one, the blue one. If you look very directly, a blue picture shows it shows a tree environment, and then the one on the right side says red. Yes, in red it shows person with a microphone. So I was right. The left one is environmental noise, the right one is the human noise. And basically what that means is the monsters will get used to the noise of the environment, and they'll know it's just the environment. It's not a thing that has to be killed or eaten. It's just the environment and can be ignored. So you want to be no louder than the ambient environment. That's the point. If you're louder than that, you will be found. Simple as that. So I was right. I just, at the time, I didn't notice the pictures when I first saw the phonometer. I was guessing it, and I'm glad my guess was right. I was gonna wait until we had a lot of noise, like a rain or like a waterfall, to test it out. But thankfully, I don't have to. I have my answer. Anyways, moving on. one more thing. Um, you'll notice my mouth open and close a little bit, and like a little. What's happening? Okay, so I am up late at night, often, and especially when I was younger. And I learned to move quietly and to breathe quietly. If you have your hands cupped over your mouth and you breathe, you actually breathe louder. Kind of. It reverberates against your hands. And your nose, right? Your nose breathes louder because it has a narrower cavity it goes through. However, if you have your mouth wide open and you breathe slowly, you can get a lot of air, the amount of air you need, and be very, very quiet. But if you cup your hands over your face, you'll make noise. You can still muffle your noise, at least doing that. It can help, depending on the circumstances, but it's actually more ideal to open your mouth as wide as possible and breathe as slow as possible. You will breathe extremely quietly. I learned this early on, and I often do that a lot. It's actually one of the reasons why I have a hard time breathing. It's because I have a habit of like breathing too quietly, too slowly, and as a result, I don't like doing that. I don't like breathing out really loudly because it makes me think I'm sighing. And whenever I do it at work, I'm always worried people think I'm like sighing at them. Oh my gosh, this customer is so annoying. Oh my god, my coworker is so dumb. No, I'm not. I'm just fucking breathing. I need to breathe. That kind of scenario, you know? But you'll notice me do that a couple times. It's because I'm trying to breathe. Not because I'm scared. I'm just trying to breathe because I wasn't breathing enough or something like that. So I'm trying to breathe. Just context. I wanted to mention it earlier. I saw my model do it earlier, and I thought about sharing it with you guys. I'm like, I'll do it next time. It's a lull, and I kept forgetting to do it. So, anyways, moving on. I'm looking for journals. Ken, Kathleen and I are leaving. You know why. I'm genuinely sorry, but with that buffoon in charge, soon there will be no hospital to salvage. All our love to you and Alex, Topher Watson. That's who that was. I was wondering who that was in the front of the hospital. I think that was Kathleen. Sorry, Kathleen. I called you a bitch ass bitch. I'm sorry. Not a bitch. I called her a bitch. I assumed that she was Martin's bitch ass mom or whatever. I don't know. Nom, 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 nom. There's no way I'm getting out that way. The Downstairs garage is my only exit, so we have to go to the garage. Why am I moving so slow? Seriously, what happened? All of a sudden, I'm moving extremely slowly while crouching. Like, hold on, is there a setting? Is there a setting that I'm not aware of? No. Am I just dumb? Do I normally walk this slow? My brain is just like fucking with me? I swear I was moving faster than this. My brain is fucking with me, I guess. I don't know. I'm loading and I'm gonna quit and load. That, for some reason, all of a sudden, I feel like I'm going slower than I normally am. Either my brain is messing with me, or something bugged, and now I'm moving way too slowly. I swear I was moving faster than that while crouched. Like, so much faster. I don't know. I don't know. It's throwing me off really badly. Dude, it's so freaking hot in my room right now. But I can't open the windows. It's 10 o'clock at night. Whatever. I was fucking right. I was right. Something bugged. I'm going faster now. I am going faster now. I am. I know I am because of the head bob. The head bob is so much faster now. Look at this. Watch, watch, watch. It was so much slower before I exited loaded the game. It wasn't me. What the fuck happened? Bubbles! Sorry, I had to say it. First I saw the carrot, and I'm like, excuse me, carrot soda? What? And then I saw Bubbles, and I'm like, I have to. Bubbles! Her final words were, Bubbles! Okay. No. Ah, yes. Soda, flavored soda. Yes, makes much sense. Beans, what the fuck? I had to. It makes it's jelly beans, not the same thing, but like I'm trying to be funny here. Okay? I'm trying to make good content. Hello. I am a menace to my player character. She hates me right now. There's so many things I've gotten her killed with. We can't laugh. We can't sing. What's left? I don't know. Hold on, I have to move my keyboard around to actually be able to do this. I was gonna go use a sad face, but I can't freaking do that because I only have one freaking keyboard. Hold on. Give the monster some back shots. Hold on. Well, I'm dead anyways. I forgot he could hear me. I made too much noise trying to freaking move my stuff around. I realized all too late I couldn't fucking like pause the game because I didn't have my keyboard plugged in, right? So I couldn't hit escape to pause the game. And I was like, uh-oh. So I tried to quickly move my keyboard around. I made too much noise doing that. And I was like, oh wait, whoops. That was unintentional. These last couple deaths were intentional. That one was completely not. But I can go, oh, Remy, no. But I oops. What the fuck? It did it again. I was moving super slowly for like no reason. I couldn't move. It's happening again. I don't know why it's doing this. It keeps... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna boot up Chrome again and look this up real quick. This is pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. For some weird reason, I'm like at random. I'm just like crouch walking super fucking slowly. I don't get this. Yeah, this is pissing me off. This actually makes it somewhat unplayable because I need to move efficiently and quickly. But like, also this is being dumb. It's just it's pissing me off. I don't know what's going on. Imagine the collectible making a noise and tipping off the monster. It's like shring, and it's just like the character. It's just like what, and just chases after you. It'd be so fucking stupid. It'd be hilarious too. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up all the notes. I know for a fact I did not. I also need to go back to the mixtape. I was gonna say thank you for that regarding him breaking that barrel, but I was like I can't say anything. I'm gonna die again. I don't want to. I didn't want to die again. Can't go back. Dad told me to find the train back to Fort. Oops. I forgot. I'm like thinking to myself, oh yeah, we escaped the hospital. We're fine now. Nope. I forgot. They're everywhere. Look, I'm a streamer, okay? I had to read that shit. I forgot. Okay. Note to self, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's try again, shall we? Oops. I couldn't call out to him, I couldn't warn him, all I could do was watch. Exactly. Should have been look pretty. The tail of the gray squirrel's tail. A gray squirrel's tail isn't just there to look cute, you know? The tail is the gray squirrel's most important tool. It uses its tail to stay balanced, communicate with other squirrels, and most importantly, stay safe. Oh, how cute. And delicious. Oh, that's really cute. Drawing by Paris L, 5th grade. That's adorable. Nice. It's louder out here, so I can actually walk. I don't have to crash the entire time. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't realize how loud puddles were gonna be. More bees, please. 1/3 of the world's food crops depend on animal pollinators, like bees, to reproduce. So while they may seem scary, just leave them be so they can do their jobs. That's actually another thing that probably ended up dying out was bees. It's possible that bees and flies they could potentially have ignored, but like bee nests were just destroyed completely. Like completely. Because the bees' nests make a lot of noise. It's possible that maybe because of the consistent noise of bees, like constant noise, maybe the aliens drown them out. They don't even think about it. They think it's similar to like ambient noise. They ignore it, hopefully. Because obviously they're not going to react. They're probably going to react to like wind a little bit, but for the most part, eventually the aliens will adjust to the ambient noise of the wind, the rustling trees, and certain constant noises like the waves crashing, and bees and flies, because it's a constant noise. It's such a subtle, small noise. Flies would have no issue, but like large groups of flying bugs, a la bees, would have issue, at least at first. I think eventually they would realize it's just ambient noise, they'll get used to it. But yeah. That's true. Underground beehives do exist, that's right. They wouldn't care how high you build. I'm sure these things can probably climb trees. And I think they could probably dig underground too, but the underground ones would be a lot quieter. So they would mostly be fine. Drawing by Joey M., 3rd grade. It's doing it again. What the I am so annoyed with this. I can't even walk right. Walking is super slow as well. Something is breaking my game. Dude. Maybe it's my keyboard. I don't know. Oh my god. This is annoying. I'm having fun. I'm well, for the most part. This isn't that scary. I'm actually having more fun, if anything. I'm just, what's the term? Pulling the shit? No, pulling the leg. What's that term where just you're fucking about, you're not taking it seriously? It's not shooting the shit. That's something else. Taking the shit. I am literally taking the shit out of this game. I actually couldn't remember that phrase. So. That was the same deer that one guy talked about. And also, if you notice, it's dead not because one of the aliens killed him, but because someone shot it with an arrow. Interesting. Drawing by Tim G, 6th grade. Who's there? The great horned owl. An owl's face may look silly to us, but it actually makes them great listeners. The shape of their faces direct sound waves into their ears, and because they can turn their heads nearly all the way around, they can hear the smallest sounds. Ooh. Okay, have a good night. Honestly, I probably should have ended it sooner myself, because, like, it's, really late at night, but I want to keep going. I want to milk these streams for as long as I can for Halloween, because I don't know how long I'm going to do this for. It could be a month, it could be only a couple weeks, it could be only for 1 week, because next week is my anniversary, but we'll see what happens. Have a good night, Roomba. Oh yeah, that too. It's like almost a 6-hour stream. I'm tired. So, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. What? Yeah. Technically, I started November 7th of 2020. I want to say. It was after the lockdowns. Lockdowns happened, COVID-19 happened in COVID-19, December 19th. And then lockdowns happened March-ish of 2020. Lockdown stopped in like July, June or July, or August. And then I spent like 2 months, 3 months, 3 months, getting ideas for my model, and then debuted in November. I wasn't happy with the debut, but I knew for a fact I had to, or I was gonna lose my, like, I was gonna lose my my motivation to become a VTuber. I mentioned before, but like I almost lost my motivation to become one. I'm glad I actually went through with it, but I was losing the steam, the little flicker of flame I had developed from watching Meanders become be a VTuber. So I'm glad I did. I'm enjoying this. This is literally my life. I know for a fact because I had nothing before that. All I had was video games. That's it. That's all I had. So I'm glad. But yeah, I don't have anything planned for my anniversary. I don't really do big events usually. I want to, but I'm always just too tired or too busy or just don't have ideas. I don't play VR chat or anything like that. I really don't. So what is there to do? Except just more of the usual, you know what I mean? So, whatever. Anyways, have a good night, Roomba. Talk to you later. Yeah, the 7th is my anniversary actual date, but I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. 7th is a Thursday. It was a Friday when I initially started, I think. But it rotates, and so unfortunately this year it's on a Thursday. I think last year it was on a Wednesday. And I think the year before that it was on a Friday. I think. Don't quote me on that. But regardless, it was the 7th of November 2020, which yeah. In fact, the 7th was a Saturday, as you can see. So I actually had done it on a Saturday. That makes sense because I wanted to do it on Friday but didn't work out, and did it on Saturday, and I streamed both Saturday and Sunday, I think. And then a couple weeks later I started streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think either that or I was streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Either it was I know I streamed Friday at some point. I don't remember when it was. I think it was Saturday, 7th. Then I streamed 13th, 14th. And then I streamed the 20th and 21st. And I think I streamed the 26th, 27th, 28th. I think. But it's been literally 4 years. I have no freaking clue. How would I know? Have a good night. Talk to you later. Anyways. I just realized they're clicking a sound. Oh my gosh. It sounds like the creaking of a tree. So when when you're out in the forest, you have no idea if what you're hearing is a tree or one of these bastards. Oh my god. And I bet you the reason why they're making tree sounds is because that's the sound they hear the most, because everything else is dead. They're making noises to mimic the noises around them, like a parrot, to beat you into making noise. And they probably, if there was enough humans talking or what have you, they could probably mimic human voices. But they don't, because they don't hear human. All they hear is, that's why they screech the way they do, because all they ever hear is screeching. That's why. I mean, they probably just screech because that's how they do as well. They screech to screech. But I bet a huge portion of why they screech at all to noise stimuli is because that is what they're hearing. That's what they heard when they first arrived. When they came out of their little pods, little meteorites, right? The first thing they heard was screaming and horns, beep beep, and gunfire. The first thing they heard was someone yelling. That's why they screech the way they do. They're mimicking the noises. And right now, the one they hear the most right now is the sound of trees creaking in the wind. That's why they do that. It's not to locate you. Because even if you're next to them and they do a little clicking noise, they don't see you, right? They're not clickers from Last of Us. Because clickers can actually locate your position by doing the clicking noise, like your location. No. They're mimicking the noises. Oh my god. That's not fair. That wasn't my fault. Do you want to know what happened? Because I don't know why it's doing this. Because my audio is delayed. I was speaking in the pause screen. I was still speaking in the pause screen. I unpaused after I had shut up. But because my audio was delayed, it kept speaking after I unpaused. And I got caught. That is why I died there. Not because I was being dumb, not intentionally, not because the game outwitted me, but because the game is faulty. It literally cannot pick up my voice properly. It keeps the... So, it's fine now, for some reason. But after a while, it starts freaking out for like no reason, and then just like freaking... It just starts making noise when it shouldn't make noise. I don't know why it does that. And it fixes itself every load and every time I do this. Just weird. Some kind of like usage malfunction. It gets used for too long and then it just breaks. Just stupid. I just now realized who that is. That is Mark and Laura. Martin's mom and that psychopath from earlier. They're hunting me down. Oh my god, you're... Jay, you were busy when I got in. I just wanted to say, thanks for your concern the other day. I'm still waiting to get a new inhaler, but at least I got some pills for now. The pills aren't as effective as an inhaler, but they're better than nothing. I'll have them nearby in case I have another episode. Promise. Raphael. Okay. So the inhaler somehow helps, as does pills. Interesting. Why would pills help? I guess that there is. I guess there is like asthma pills you could take. I've never heard of them, but it would make sense they would exist. You know. Notice how the environment's noise was bigger when I opened the door? That actually helped me a little bit. Made it easier so I don't have to crouch. That's actually really neat. That's really, really neat. That means they have like dynamic ambient like noises based on your environment. So if you open the window, it makes the inside louder, thus making it easier for you to move around without having to worry about how noisy you are. It's pretty cool. Guys, I took the large plank out of the pile for a reason. Till we get this built, we need to use that plank to cross the gap. Don't like it? If you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Until then, use the damn plank. I can't let go of the plank. I can't drop it. Excuse me? There we go. I don't. It wasn't letting me drop it. There's probably wasn't enough room against the wall anymore. That's why. crickets. There's still crickets. So yeah, there's some noises. To be fair, it's very loud right now because of the wind. But there's some things they haven't been able to kill. They'll go after rats. They'll go after people. They'll go after any noise that is made. So clearly they're out to kill everything. But there's a lot of creatures that have been able to survive just fine. So for the most part, it seems like this world, humanity, is perfectly fine. I mean, it's hard to survive because you have to need food to survive, and making food tends to make noise depending what kind of food you make. So still kind of SOL. But it's interesting to know there's still lots of bugs and what have you. And probably the safest place are people, those who are basically go to the ocean are probably the safest because these things can't swim, you know? The ocean is the safest place you can be right now, as far as I'm aware anyways, unless there's like ocean-born versions of them, which case, well, shit. But for the most part, anyone who's on the ocean already when this happened is probably the safest they could have been. And they would be able to survive. They can make as much noise as they want. They could fish for food. Like, it basically, humans are gearing towards becoming, making like Atlantis or something like that. I don't know. Very surprised that made no noise. I'm very surprised it made no noise. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's unfair. Jerk. Dude, what am I supposed to fucking do there? The gravel makes too much fucking noise. Are you kidding me? I don't get it. I don't get it. Fuck you. Dude. I'm gonna fuck you my Fritos. Fuck you guys. Not you guys, but these guys. I just realized what this text is talking about. I can still feel the weight in my arms. Small, but so heavy. That's in regards to someone holding a baby. They had to leave the baby behind because he was crying. And it died. I'm not in the lore, okay? Shut up. Look, I'm into some extreme stuff, but not that stuff. I mean, what? I mean, I say that, but I wouldn't mind me eating you. I'm kidding, obviously. No, 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 no. Nah, I'm not finding out. I don't understand what's going on here. Why is this making so much goddamn noise now? I really don't. I don't. It was perfectly fine. Is it time-based? Am I not allowed to be on this for very long? Okay. Dust in the air can cause asthma attacks, okay? It is. The longer you stay on this, the more likely you're gonna make noise for some weird reason. I don't understand how that works, but okay. So the blue bar, I had this theory earlier and I was right because I actually didn't notice the pictures beneath the bars at first. I did later on. Turns out the blue bar is environmental noise, and the green bars that show up and become red is my noise, the noise I make. You don't want to have your noise be too much louder than the environmental noise, at least by not for very long, anyways. Um, because then they'll hear you. The creatures, they get used to the environmental noise after a while, the wind, the rain, what have you. And so because of that, it makes it harder for them to hear other things because the environmental noise will do two things. One, it'll be too stimulating for them and they won't be able to hear things as well. It throws them off. But two, it'll actually muffle any other noises because they'll hear the louder noises first and then they'll hear the soft noises. So if you notice, my noise is actually going higher than environmental noise by maybe 1 bar at most, and that seems to be okay for a little bit. If it's constantly, it's a problem, but we don't want your noise to be anywhere louder than the environmental noise. Problem is, I can't crouch with this plank. I have to walk with it, stand with it. And this gravel is loud enough as is without me standing. So I don't know what the fuck to do here. Maybe we walk on the plank over the gravel. I don't know. We'll find out. But this fucking sucks. Yes, the higher the environmental noise, the better. I'm gonna unpause it. Look at the meter, and you'll see 2 pictures directly beneath where the bars start. So you saw that, right? A tree with a sound noise next to it, and a human with a microphone next to it. Those, that's designation of what means what. So. I get it. Okay, so the wind is coming and going. It's louder and quieter periodically. That's what that meant. There was a tip earlier. It said the wind will protect you, but be wary when it dies down. That's what it meant. So we have to be very careful with this. We can walk across this potentially, but we got to be very careful. That's green. That's green. Oh, I think it's intentional. So they have the green on the ground. Those smears, those yellow smears, that's I think it's green because it softens their walking. And so that's why they intentionally have the green everywhere, right? Inside the buildings, but also outside. It muffles your footsteps. Oh, I was not aware of that. You know what? I have the tutorials disabled for the most part because I'm playing on survival difficulty. There was probably a tutorial that mentioned that. So we're figuring this out on our own. I like that. I actually do like them figuring these out. But that explains it. That actually explains why it's yellow everywhere for like no reason. It's green. How do I use the inhaler? I just realized I don't know how. Left click. Just for good measure. I wanted to know how to use it, and not to mention, I think, don't quote me on this, I think you could actually use an inhaler before you were exposed to adjutants, and it'll actually help you out a lot. So I have to double check this, but I'm pretty sure that you can use them beforehand. Not that it matters here, because there's not adjutants here, but like, I just was wondering, I was thinking about it. Okay, I could have used that instead of wasting my inhaler. Oh well. Please read, do not speak. I'm Corporal Shibata. I'm with the National Guard. If you need shelter, you may come with me to an outpost not far from here. But if you make any noise, I cannot help you. If you want to come, simply nod and follow me. Oh? I think he's actually talking to us. I was wondering if maybe this is like someone else. This is like he's talking to somebody else and they died. The person who's dead right here. But I think they are following us. I think whoever this is, they see us. They're watching us from a distance. I think they're speaking to us. Okay. I don't know where they are, but whatever. It did it again. I'm stuck walking slow again. Oh my god. This is pissing me off. There has to be a button somewhere. I'm looking this up right now. I need to look this up. There has to be some kind of like special button that causes you to slow walk. Only on easy mode do you have access to the focus ability, which allows you to see the monster's location. I'm getting tired. I don't mind keep playing though. I'm enjoying this. I actually am. It may seem like it, but I'm super hyper focused. Honestly, of all games, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. All the deaths I've done have been either intentional for the gag, for the bit, or because of bullshit from the game. But otherwise, I feel like it's a really good game for me. I'm not scared. I get surprised sometimes, but like a stealth game is up my creek, up my alley. No, I don't know why I said creek, but whatever. Um. Hmm. Oh. We don't want to be too close for too long then. Okay. Mmm. Okay. So carrying objects actually is stressful for Alex. None has helped me. Okay, so the reason why I even bother with that is because it mentions slow walking. And for some weird reason, my character is stuck in a slow walking animation. Both crouching and standing up. I can't fucking move. It was fine. It was fine for a minute. And then all of a sudden just... It's like, Alex! Get your butt into gear already. I don't know. The one upside is because she's so damn slow, she barely makes any noise. I thought it would just be a glitch and just would have no actual use, but actually, she's so slow that she barely makes any noise now when she's on gravel. How do I activate this at will, though, is the question. Because this actually has some actual uses. Case in point, I'm walking on gravel. It should be making 5 bars worth of noise. It's making 3. While crouching, that is. Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh my god. It did the same thing. Because there's a vocal lag, I was in the middle of talking. I stopped talking, and then I unpaused it too soon. And so it started talking. It kept talking, right? So this game is a buggy mess at times. I just get stuck doing super slow walks, and if I happen to be talking when I'm in a menu, and then I exit, even though I shut the fuck up, and then I exit the menu, if it's in its phase where it happens to be doing the delayed vocals, then I'll still be talking. The game will register me as actually still talking when I'm no longer talking. And the only way to fix that is either a reload or going in the menu, disabling the vocal the vocal detection and then re-enabling it. This just makes me not to want to fucking use that. But the whole point is to use it for stream so we can have the experience together. This game isn't scary. It's frustrating at this point. At this point, it's not scary. It's just fucking frustrating. So, less survival horror and more survival bug tester at this rate. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. It's pissing me off. Mark is dead. I must move silently or I'll end up like him. One of these lights lead. Fucking rip, Mark, you freaking psychotic bastard. Your creepy ass smile. Also, I like how the monster like looked towards me intentionally. Like the game is gaming. The game is gaming. It knows where I am. The monster knows where it is because it knows where it isn't, and it knows where it isn't because it knows where it is. Okay. Silence. had no choice. I don't have anything to throw. Okay. That surprised me. It actually surprised me. When that monster was like literally like behind me, I turned around into my face. That caught me a little bit, not too much. But yeah, but at that point, I was like, whatever. See, this is the way I'm acting in this game. This is what happens with Souls veterans. Death is meaningless to me. Now that I've died a couple times, I don't give a shit. I really don't. It's just become a strategy game. It's not a horror game anymore. It still surprises me, definitely. But it's not creepy. It's literally just a giant dog I'm just trying to avoid. Giant fucking blind dog. I don't care. I've faced worse things before. I just don't have a fucking weapon, unfortunately. Anyways. I got sweat in my eyes. Hold on. Sorry. Ugh. Sorry, what? You were nowhere near me, bitch. You had to climb. Did it climb over the? Oh, it climbed over the fucking hill. So down that little area where he was at before, I managed to get it down there. There's a slope going up on the other side, but you have to go around. I heard a weird noise, and I think I realized what happened was it climbed up the hill instead of climbing around it. It just said fuck that and just climbed up the hill over the railing, the wooden railing that was there, and then was right next to me. I knew I had time. If it turned around and came back up the hill I had just gone up, or went the other direction and then gone up, I would have had time. It gave me no fucking time. It just climbed up. So we gotta be careful though, because these fucking monsters are not playing fair. The game is gaming. It knows to. Okay. The way aggro works, right? The computer, the game is simulating everything. The game knows everything. It knows where everything is in said game. Because every single piece, to the minute detail, in a game is simply a smaller piece of the larger game itself. The game literally knows where the player is at all times. At all times. Therefore, the NPCs it controls knows where the player is at all times. Right now. It knows where I am. But whether or not an NPC is aware of the player is based off of code. It knows where you are, but if you do not, if the parameters are not met, if the triggers are not met, right, the requirements, even though the character knows where you are, it's going to pretend it does not know where you are. The reason why I'm mentioning all this is because in some games, and I think it's what's happening here, when there is a monster you're trying to avoid, trying to hide from, Alien Isolation, for instance, the game knows where you are, and it wants the monster near you at all times. So, if you get too far, or you outsmart the monster, you do something to distract it, keep it on the literally other side of the map, you turn around, all of a sudden, bam, it's right there. What? I just made you fuck the fuck off over there. You're singing with Sally over there. What are you doing in front of my face? Oh, what's that? I made a noise? Oh, what's that? You freak out and you see where I am? And I'm dead now? Fantastic. I hate you. And there's that, but also there's patrol area. It'll also just, it's either, it'll do that, either it'll know where you are and make sure the monster is near you at all times, or it'll have it patrol a specific area while also knowing where you are. That monster had no business climbing up over the hill, over the cliff, the tiny little cliff, like 6 feet tall cliff with the railing on top of it. It had no business doing that. It was just sauntering around like usual. But the game saw that I was up there and didn't like how I was outsmarting it or whatever. I don't know. And just decided, you know what? Fuck it. Wahoo! And just fucking Mario'd up the freaking hill and landed on top of my fucking face like a Goomba. Look, I have brown hair. I ain't no fucking Mario cannon fodder, okay? Can't just jump on my fucking head. I'll fucking bite your head off, your feet off. I'm an ankle biter. I thought there was a hill. The reeds are dangerous for me. If I pass through the reeds, it makes noise. That's why I've been trying to avoid the reeds. But I either have reeds or water. I have to walk past through. Down there. I thought there was another hill I can walk past. There's not. What? Okay, they're not in order. I thought they were in order and I missed like 4 fucking letters at the beginning of the map. No, they're not in order. I got these ones after I got these ones. And there's 2 mixtapes, so we might be able to find the rest of the stuff. I have to shift to my chair. Hold on. Sorry. I was wondering what I was like. I had this thought earlier. Because the way I was acting, I was crouching and then I stand up real quick and then I sit down, and then I run, continue walking or crouching, crouch walking. I'm a fucking lemming. I'm a lemming, and it makes so much sense because I literally jumped off several cliffs. I died intentionally. I'm a literal lemming. Lemming Svela when, right? Best bet's cut through the fence. Hope no one's home. Oh, also, that might not be grain. I thought it was. I think it's sand, now that I think about it. It's either sand or grain. Sand would make more sense because it's, you know, grain will, like, rot over time. And sand won't. So it's sand. They have, like, a bunch of... Sandbag! They mentioned sandbags in the tips. That's right. Okay, so yeah, sandbags. It's sand, not grain. Same point. Both would work just fine. But sand long-term would be better. Oh. Yummy, yummy fritos. It is midnight. Nom, nom. They both go to bed with the sun. I will unlock the door. See you then. Jay. I don't get it. Wood shavings. Okay, I was wrong. I mean, maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe it is sand. Maybe it is grain. It's wood shavings, though. I mean, it's probably all three at random times. So sand and wood shavings. It's granular, is the point. Some kind of grainy material. Are we fine?
Mark. Dad. Oh God. No, no, no.
She's thinking in her head. I thought she was talking out loud. No, it doesn't make sense. If that's the case, she would be doing it all the time. So she is talking loud. I don't know why her mouth was moving, but whatever. It's doing it again. It's fucking doing it again. Ah, please. I might as well test this out. Hello? Hello? Nom nom nom. Nummies. Okay. As far as I can tell, we are safe. For how long? I have no idea, though. Probably best not to talk too much, though, regardless. Yeah, I heard that, too. She thinks there's someone else here. Because there's a noise. There might be. Yeah, so those people got freaking bodied. Came through the freaking wall, killed all three of them, dead. Danny wanted to, also there's a pills over there in the corner. One, I don't need them, and two, if I try to go for them, that rubble beneath, right in front between me and the pills is gonna make a lot of noise. Danny wanted to turn her away, He wrote, "It's too dangerous. She could get us killed." And I wrote back, if we won't help her, we deserve to be killed." His jaw clenched the same way it always does when he knows he's not going to win an argument. I opened a can of spaghetti for her. She's so small, I thought it would be plenty, but Jill scarfed it down in about 90 seconds, so I went into our stores to grab her another. I didn't hear her follow me. When I turned around, she was looking at all the cans with the widest eyes I've ever seen. When we got back to the table, she wrote, "That's all yours?" And I wrote, "Ours, Jill. It's ours." I haven't seen a smile that pure since before Chloe got sick. I wish Daniel could have seen it. I don't know where he went. I finally found him, sitting on Chloe's bed with the door closed. When I opened it, he stood up to make it look like he was making the bed for Jill. But I recognized the look on his face. How could I not? Terrified, terribly focused. It was the same way he looked at Chloe towards the end. Like he was burning every detail of her face into his brain. I don't know how long it's been since Jill brushed her teeth. I gave her a spare toothbrush and some toothpaste, and when she spat it out into the bucket, it was bright red. Her gums were so tender that her entire mouth bled. I saw some blood trickling down her chin and turned to find a rag. But Daniel was already there. He wiped the blood off her face. I don't think he looked her in the eyes the whole time. When he finished, she hugged him. For I don't know how long. He looked at me with that same terrified look on his face. I showed Jill to Chloe's room. Daniel didn't come in, but leaned just outside the door. I tucked her in and felt my heart leap in my chest. I haven't tucked anyone in that bed since Chloe's last night. And then I understood why Daniel looked so scared. It froze my heart to think there was even a chance of experiencing that kind of loss again. I sat there frozen until Jig picked up until the jig was up, until Jill picked up the pen and paper. She wrote, "Are you both going to bed?" And I wrote back, "Yes, but don't worry. The doors and windows are locked. Nothing's going to hurt you. You're safe." That's when I knew I would heal anyone or anything that laid a hand on her. Daniel offered to take Jill fishing. I could see how scared he was, but he was trying. There's nothing braver than that. Jill will never be Chloe, but she doesn't have to be. Typical, bringing someone in who's lost. But that begs the question: why is a random girl? I'm assuming it's a girl. Just randomly lost like that. Done with your bath? Nice, squeaky clean. You're a squeaky shabby. Squeaky squeaky. But seriously, why is there a random girl just walking around unattended for? Right? I wonder about that because there was that note outside, right? Outside the front door that said literally they sleep with the sun. I'll open the door when they're whatever, right? I don't know what that means. Either that person, what? It was her. It was whoever this was. I guess that was in response to maybe the girl. Okay, the girl was probably outside the front door, and she wanted inside, and she couldn't come inside yet. They didn't want to open the door until nighttime, because that's when the monsters go to sleep, right? And so then, when nighttime came, okay, never mind. I thought maybe by some chance Jill was some kind of like evil mastermind, like she was a spy from a rival gang or whatever, and she was pretending to be an innocent girl, innocent little lost girl, right? And when these two people went to sleep, she would open the front door for her cohorts to come in and kill them from, afterwards. But I doubt that's actually what's happening here, because if you look at the writing here, it's hard to see. But if you look at the writing, it's the same cursive as what was on the paper at the front door. So I think that front door paper was in response to this lady. Assuming it's a lady, I don't know who it is. This person talking to Jill from through the door without actually speaking. They're passing the paper back and forth underneath the door sill, you know? Poetry, a live show test by Chloe Larson. Ignore my voice, it sucks. Ten 110. Mom and Dad are such dorks. They got me a cake to celebrate winning the Youth Poetry Prize, and Mom saying happy birthday, but with the lyric happy winnings to you, which doesn't even make sense. The cake had probably 100 candles on it, and Dad lit every single one. When I asked why, he said, this is a really big deal and deserves a big celebration. They really are dorks. 10-2, so, October, right? Yes, October 2nd. October 1st, October 2nd, it's 2 a.m. I just realized my mom wanted to sing happy birthday. She thought it might be her last chance to sing it to me. October 3rd, spent half the day going through my poems with Dad. I wanted to use the prize money to put a book together, but I don't know. Reading through them again, I just don't like them. Any of them. Dad thinks it's just the pain I'm in that's messing with my mood. He might be right. October 6th. I've been out of it the last couple days, so I just rested and rested and rested. I remember when my friends would come and visit. When everyone was like, you just need some rest. You'll be back on your feet in no time. It's been months since I saw Dylan. Where do I recognize that name? Even longer since Rachel. Same thing, where have I recognized that name? I guess it gets old, watching your best friends die. Okay, enough of that dark BS. Now for the good news. Mom and Dad spent the last 2 days organizing my poems into a first draft of my book. It's way too short right now, and they told me not to read it until I'm feeling better. But they think it's going to be something very special. I know they're my parents and supposed to be supported and whatever, but I don't know what the fuck I'd do without them. October 21st, a huge jump in the diary. Been in the hospital. Too drugged and effed up to even write. They wanted me to stay longer. But this is it. I want to be home. I want to be with my stuff in my room and go to sleep in my bed. I want Mom and Dad to tuck me in like they did when I was 5. And I want to believe that I'm going to wake up to the smell of Dad's maple bacon pancakes and the sound of Mom singing a whole musical all by herself. That's what I want. That's what's going to happen. October 22nd. I just want... She died right then. She literally died mid-sentence before she could finish the next diary entry. Also, October 20th, 2010. I mean, it's 2000. Interesting. The shadow kind of scared me. That's unfair, dude. Fuck you. I'm so unfair. I'm tired. I'm gonna end soon. Okay, I have all the notes. It's fine. We're still missing one note and one mixtape. I need to load that because I need to read it. I couldn't read what she was saying. Something about her orientation being all messed up. That was Laura. Okay, that was Laura. Where the fuck? I intentionally threw that brick because I wanted to know where that motherfucker was. I think I know what happened. So, even though it was all the way on the other side of the freaking area where the freaking... We heard the crash of the gate. He broke the gate. The other part of that gate enclosure with the first blanket wood we found that I didn't even bother touching. Actually, I moved it. He broke that one, which means he went all the way around. I couldn't see him at all. He went all the way around and was behind me. So when I threw the brick, jumped over the whatever I had crawled under, right? He jumped over whatever I crawled under and then attacked me immediately because he ran into me. Promise you, that's what happened. You've got to be fucking kidding me. So bullshit. Oh my god. some bullshit. I I intentionally threw it so he would go over a box, and instead of going over the box, he went around and just happened to clip me. Fuck you. I deserve that. I deserve that. I was I'm just so over this guy's shit. I'm surprised he didn't catch me immediately though.
No, God! No, God,
I
please,
literally
no!
just
No!
like
No!
yelped at him and then
No!
threw the brick at him, and he took a minute for him to realize what was going on. Hello? They're a lot less observant than I thought they were. I had to. I had an opportunity to hit that motherfucker in the head. I don't know why, but in that spot right there, he couldn't freaking, like, he wasn't moving. I don't know why. And I was like, I have to. I have to hit this. I have to freaking dome this bastard in this, its freaking, like, head. Why? I knew the moment I hit the freaking, like, that puddle for some stupid reason. I was like, oh fuck. That's why I threw the brick or the bottle, whatever. Um, I figured that would bait him. I kept walking. I heard a very, very brief boom, and then with nothing. And I was like, oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? And so I figured he probably still was chasing after me. For some weird reason, though, he kept going after me. Like, he shouldn't have gotten me after that. Yeah, he heard the puddle. I was nowhere near the puddle. He should have went to the puddle and been like, where is she? The fuck does this bitch go? And then would have remembered the freaking glass break or the brick I threw and would have ran over there. Instead, he made a fucking beeline for me. I knew he was too. That's why I turned left to see him turning the corner. I was like, oh, yep, I was right there. That's what I thought. And I'm dead. It's like, so fucking stupid. Oh, I thought I was supposed to bring him. Okay, never mind. My eyes are killing me. I'm rubbing my eyes, by the way, in case the model's freaking out. My eyes are killing me. I thought my brain is so dumb. I thought I was supposed to walk over that with the other one. I forgot I can just go to the other side and pick it up. I don't need both of them. At first, I thought I only need one of them, and then I thought I need both of them, and now I realized no, I was right the first time. I only need one of them. Ugh. Okay. That's so fucking unfair, dude. The moment you make a noise that isn't the freaking bricks or the bottles breaking, he just knows exactly where you are. Even if you run away from the spot you were in, it doesn't fucking matter. You're dead the moment it happens. So fucking stupid. At least I now know I don't need both of them. I thought I was right. Dude, I know why that happened. I didn't know that was gravel. I didn't know it was gravel. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. This is a nightmare. First Laura, then that creature. It's getting worse and worse. She had a gun, but she can't hurt me, right? Not as long as I'm expecting her grandchild. I'd rather go alone than let her take me. Fuck this shit, right? Oh, so the cut, yeah, it was in the past. I wasn't sure when it was. And it happened,
Yeah.
the very beginning.
God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You good to head back?
Sure.
Yeah, so the prologue happened before all this shit went down. Bye. To be fair, even though Laura's been a bit extreme with the baby and everything, she did not. She clearly doesn't want to hurt Alex. Yes, it's just because she has a grandchild in there, whatever. She's crazy, but how crazy is the question?
Where's Martin?
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh,
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so I...
gave him something to do. Got it.
He really cares about you.
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I had it under control by middle school.
When did you come back?
When
Uh-oh. We got helicopters. Helicopter. Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
I remember when I lost my mother. I didn't know love could hurt like that.
What kept you going?
I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
I wonder if we're gonna actually encounter the house, the old house they were at, maybe when like during
Hey,
the escape.
please don't tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
Honestly, this girl is so stupid. Don't tell my dad about the asthma attack. Don't tell Laura she's a grandchild. I understand that people get embarrassed, or they don't want to worry people, or they think they're going to be crazy because they have a grandchild, who, whatever the fuck is. Honestly, her dad was right. If she had told Laura about her grandchild, she would have been. Because if she had told her about it instead of Laura finding out on her own, Laura, I think, potentially, hopefully, would have been more supportive. The problem was because Laura saw that she was packing and she never told her about the grandchild. She probably locked Alex up with the intent of going to Mark, being like, yo, guess what? I'm in charge again. And they were probably having an argument, and then they left, and they probably came to find Alex to talk about things. Mark probably wanted to know if she was actually pregnant because Laura wanted to do things again, but Mark liked the power and he wanted to know if she actually wasn't pregnant to see if maybe Laura wasn't just faking it or whatever. Yada 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 yada. And when they came out, they came to find Alex again with friend Ken. They both took an offense to the fact that they couldn't find Alex anymore. She was gone and clearly in the vent above them, but they were too blind to look up. And then Mark was being a dumbass. Laura was just being whatever. She was just watching it, but Mark was being a dick. Straight up. And then pushed Ken, and then the whole fiasco happened, and the hospital was doomed. I do think she should have told her dad about the asthma attack. Don't tell my dad about the asthma attack, bitch. Tell him. Not because you don't want to worry him. I mean, yeah, I understand that. Tell him not because I want you to make him worried. Not because I think you should tell everyone the truth. You don't have to. But because if something fucking happens, the people who care about you and who would actually do stuff to help you when you're in pain can be ready for it. What is he gonna fucking do if he finds out you've had another asthma attack you haven't had since middle school? He's gonna be like, hey, are you okay? I'm here for you. Here, have an inhaler. We'll take this slow. Tell me when you need your help. If you don't need help, no worries. I'll be here when you need my help. That is literally, I promise you, the fuck he would have said. That's what he would have said. Like, word for word. I'm here for you. If you need my help, let me know. Otherwise, hey, we got pancakes. You want some? Just whatever. That's literally what he would have done. And Laura would have been pissy about finding out the baby, but she would have been like, at least there's something left of my son. You know? You're carrying his future. Therefore, I will care for you. As if you were my son. Like, we've had our differences. I still am upset over you, about how you got whoever killed, yada yada, on day one. And then and Martin died because of the two of you going. But I'm willing to put it past that for the sake of what's left of Martin, and we can work this through. No, instead, she found out afterwards and was like, you know what? I'm locking you up. I'm controlling you. Because clearly you can't control yourself, is probably what was going through her mind. That she was still grieving over Martin and what have you. If she could have literally, Alex could have, when Alex literally could have said, like, when Laura asked her, when did you find out? She's like, I found out today, and I wasn't sure if I should tell you or not. Literally just saying that. Laura would have taken pause. She'd be like, okay, look, I'm still upset over what happened with Martin and so. But you need help. And In truth, I know you're not really the one to blame. I'm just upset. I lost two people I care about. And you weren't my family. You're not my family. You know, I don't want to care about you anymore. I can't. But now you are. Truthfully. Because you are carrying my grandchild. I'll talk to Mark. We'll figure things out. Talk to Ken. Figure things out. And we'll help you deliver this baby safely. Carefully. You'll be fine. We'll soundproof the room. Get you super... We'll do whatever we have to. And you'll be fine. Okay? I'm still upset. But we'll deal with that stuff later. For now, get some rest. I'll get you some food. Yada yada. And then that's... Would have... I mean, no guarantees that. That I'm less sure about. I would like to think Laura maybe would have been like that. Because Alex was honest with her. Honesty. Even though she wasn't, you know, but honest and forthright of the fact that she was pregnant, that in the fact that she was hesitant about sharing this information with Laura, you know, Laura would have had some self-reflection and been like, yeah, I've been a bitch towards this bitch. So, but this bitch is carrying my grandchild. Okay, let's slow down, take a breather. Hi, daughter. How can I help you? You know what I mean? It's honesty. The reason why she was so pissy at Alex is because one, she hid it from her, and two, Alex was like, I, which means she was knew about this information for a while, and she had no intention of ever telling Laura. That's what really pissed Laura off. Was one, Alex knew for a while, who knows how long. Two, she never had plans of telling Laura ever. Laura figured that out real lickety split, like really quick, you know? That's why she was really pissed off. She found Mark because she wanted to take charge again. Whatever. Anyways, enough of my ramblings. I do wonder what happened the first time.
A clown show. I mean, it'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs. Hey, Alex, single or double?
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you forget it.
Never mind.
It was Robert. Robert died probably trying to save Alex.
How you
And that
doing,
was the
Dad?
first time.
Good birthday so far? Dad?
Fine, sweetheart. I'm fine. Are you
It
all right?
happened.
You look pale.
Oh, yeah, I just...
It happened on his
Alex,
birthday.
do you mind
Wow.
grabbing the beer?
Not at all.
Laura is always a lifesaver. I'll say thanks when I bring her the beer for the van.
Suit yourself. There's a case in the back of the van. And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal.
Yeah, fine.
How was your first
I'll drink the entire fucking thing.
college?
Oh, good. Good grades, despite
Right.
her music.
I want to
was
hear this.
beautiful as ever. Sad, but beautiful. I guess she built a synthesizer. A scrap. Wow.
She's always been inventive. What was it that everybody called her when she was little?
Tuneful technician.
The tuneful technician.
That's it.
Julia gave her that nickname. And Martin, he just finished, what, his third year?
Yeah, he'll be flying in no time.
Hush. I don't like thinking about him driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
But yeah. Things would have been well. Written in red pen. Martin. Oh, Martin, here's the album you wanted. When you're done, bring it back inside. I don't want it just sitting in the shed. Mom. Written in pencil? Yep, will do. Martin. Meanwhile, it's sitting in the shed. Good fucking job, dude. Summer 2009. Wait. How old is Alex? She's in college, right? 20? No. No, 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 wait. Okay, Chloe, the child who we read the diary notes, who died in that previous abandoned house we got through, she died in 2010, the very end of 2010. So they look maybe 10 years old. And it's been 100 days since... Oh yeah, so that previous family, they were without their daughter, for a good 10 years. And then, 10 years later, they found that other child and took care of her. Jill, right? Notes for Alex's birthday puzzle. Get photos from album done. Get one of my dad's old briefcases done. Carve numbers done. Make sure puzzle works done. Get gift to put in briefcase. What to get her? Something music related, maybe a puppy? No, wouldn't do well in a briefcase. Write birthday note to Alex. How her birthday is also the anniversary of our friendship. How she'll always be my friend. Ask her out. To be determined. Is it weird to do that in a birthday notes? Well, too late, mate. I already found out. I'd like to be able to run. Beer!
Whoa.
Shotgun. Why do they have a shotgun? Why is her dad zoning out? It said day 1 on the screen, right? It's probably been a good, like, maybe 10 hours. 8 couple hours. Either this is Laura's gun and she happens to have it for one reason or another, or her dad knows what's going on and he grabbed the shotgun just in case. That's why he's zoning out. He knows what's happening. Maybe. He knew. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Where's this going? I don't remember. Where does this go? Laura, I wasn't paying attention. Where am I supposed to put this? Hello? I don't... I actually... I'm so confused. I should have been paying attention. That looks good. It's definitely like gamey, like game graphics, but it doesn't look that bad. I love the chicken. Could be cooked a little bit more though. I love chicken. She said to put it by the other one. Where's the other one? Oh. What? I can't put the beer down. I'm not even joking. I can't fucking put the beer down. There it is. What the fuck was that?
Alex, can I
sec?
I wish we could act like nothing happened, but I should talk to Martin and get this over with. Oh. Did he already ask her out? And it was awkward? It was probably awkward. It was one of those kind of things. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Bye.
Hi. I just wanted to say,
I know.
really sorry. I didn't know that you'd...
It's okay, really.
Oh, earlier.
I thought you'd laugh.
You know,
He asked me to
on the
attack.
plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
Mother? Funny, funny, funny.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you...
On it. Wanna help me look?
Sure.
That went well. So she's surprisingly decent at, like, you know, resolving issues in, like, especially awkward situations like that. So I wonder why I mean, asthma attack is asthma attack, but, like, why is she having these, like, random, like, panic attacks with her asthma? Because it seems to have to do with her stress. Nice. 10 toys, nice. Is it just me, or has he gotten even cuter? Focus, Alex. Find the bottle opener.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Hey, I don't suppose they could use a hammer instead?
Not unless they want
Yeah.
bits of glass in their beer.
Ooh, crunchy beer. Delicious.
Serious talk, I think you actually could use a hammer. It'd be very difficult, but if you angle it right, you can pop it off with the back of the hammer. The back of the nail plier thingy.
Holy shit. I can't believe you had this.
It's my mom's.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I hear it?
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I meant your music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now, or?
Why not?
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it, and I haven't warmed up, or... Oh, screw it. All is quiet, all is calm, though the storm isn't gone. See the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. For just a moment, I feel warm in the eye of the storm.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna love their stuff. It's so cool that you have it on vinyl.
I want to show you something.
I wonder if they're going...
Come on,
There's the
come
bottle
on,
opener.
Upstairs.
Wait, no. There's the bottle opener. It's right there.
Will you?
Yeah,
slow
seriously.
down? Do you want to give me another asthma attack?
Hey, I'm always down to take your breath away.
Fucker. So I think at this point they're not going out yet. I think this is when he's gonna ask her. But I found that to be a little awkward. The script. So right before she started singing, she should have had a bit more of the pause. She went like, I don't know. I don't think, screw it. And then started singing immediately. She should have went like, I don't know. I don't think, I haven't warmed up and screw it. And then started singing, right? She should have had more of a delay. The script made it look really disjointed and like rushed. There should have been more of a delay there. The American Medical Board recognizes Robert Edwards, MD, for his pioneering work that reshaped the field of transplantation with the 2010 Scientific Achievement Award. The Great Grouse Hunt 208s, or 08s, first place. Grouse Hunt 09, Hunters Competition 10, second place. Hunters Competition 11, first place, third, first. Yeah. So this is giving more context of how long it's been. 2017. So if 2010 was when Carol died, it's been 7 years since then. Let's assume it's 2018 during the events of the game, right? Right now. 100 days before the current storyline, right? They were 12 years old. They were 12, they're 11 or 12, maybe 13 when they took that picture of them on the swing set that we saw earlier in the oh no, 8 years. 8 years. Yeah, they're like 11 years old, 11 or 12. I think Alex is in her first year of college, and I think Martin is in his third year. So he's 2 years older than she is. So she's like 19, maybe 20 at best. And he is like 22, 23. Sorry. Sorry. He was 22 or 23. Husick College of Medicine, in consideration of the satisfactory completion of all requirements, the faculty hereby confers upon Robert Edwards the degree of Doctor of Medicine, together with all their rights, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining thereto. In testimony whereof, the corporate seal and the signatures are as authorized by the Board of Trustees are hereunto affixed. Cool. Oh. Laura Cater, the degree of Master of Wildlife Management, with all the rights, honors, and privileges appertaining. Wildlife and medicine. Interesting. So that shotgun, it's Laura's. It's for hunting. Hunting birds. Waterfowl and geese.
Hook ladder thing. You see it anywhere? I think it might be in my bedroom. Wait here. I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
Oh, God. I thought you were over that.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Oh. Yeah, I think that noise in the hospital I was hearing earlier, that weird, like, groaning noise, it might have been a washer. A washer. I recognized it. That's definitely his room. First page, novel in progress. Not for prying eyes, please do not read. This includes you, Martin. Robert. Second page, Space Haze by Robert Edwards. He could picture it so vividly. The train car, with its fine rug and upholstered seats. The lanterns swaying gently, like little ballet dancers lost in thought. The thick glass windows, looking out onto a sea of stars twinkling above and below. A train traveling from anywhere to everywhere. A loud knock on the bathroom door drop-kicked Archer Hines out of his reverie, forcing him to accept that he was not on an intergalactic train at all, but had been staring at his reflection in the mirror of the nightclub's bathroom for the past 3 minutes. Or was it 13? Tough to tell. Dude, hurry up! Dude, hurry it up! A voice bellowed as the knocking continued. Archer wasn't surprised by the yelling. It seemed like pretty much any time he found a moment of peace, it pissed off somebody. Why was a little quiet so hard to come by? Archer didn't know, and he suspected he'd never find out. Archer yelled back at the disembodied voice. Tuna! Tuna! What? I had the tuna. Archer found confusion. Oh, Archer found confusion was often his most powerful tool. And this moment proved no different. This embodied voice, in a tone both irritated and grossed out, mumbled to itself as it drifted away from the bathroom door. Archer breathed a sigh of relief as he stared at his reflection in the fingerprint and spit-stained mirror. Tomorrow, he said. Tomorrow's gonna be different. If you're gonna lie, at least do it to yourself. Ripped page. Most trains carrying commuters across vast countrysides or past looming skyscrapers that tickled the clouds. Excuse me. But this train was different. It was special. It took its commuters to a magical land called your mom. There was a train, but its well-torn tracks did not lead to the city, full of bright lights and countless skyscrapers. No, this train ran around the clock to the pain train. Oh no! But this train was different. It was special. It took its commuters to a magical land called Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired they can barely function. All aboard, cried the engineer. Sleepy Time Junction is so... I'm not doing the right tune. Is so near. That's from Dan, by the way. Game Grumps. Second books connected with nature, joys of natural life, force and fauna, wildlife. An intergalactic catastrophe. Okay. At least half of those are fiction. Half of them, at least. Okay, Robert. I apologize for emailing you like this when I just saw you at work. But honestly, I couldn't bring myself to ask you face to face. So here goes. Even with insurance, Julia's treatment is sucking us dry. I'm putting what I can on the credit card, but it will only cover so much. Which is why I was hoping you might be able to give me a loan. I'll pay back every cent, obviously, and with interest, if you want. I wouldn't ask, but if there's any hope of saving her, I have to take it. I have to. I hope you understand. Your friend, Kenneth. Oh, yeah, so, handwritten, L. How much can we give? R. So, this is Laurie asking Robert how much they can give. They wanted to help save Julia. Julia being Alex's mom and Kenneth's wife. June 1st, 2020. What? Never mind, this game takes place in 2020. I was right the first time. They were 10 years old in that picture. Now they're 20 years old or something like that. Never mind. Mrs. Edwards. While my client, Mr. Riley, appreciates your offer of $250,000 as compensation for the injury you caused him on September 22nd, 2018, in the Kinderskill Forest, we believe that the sum does not account for the severe emotional trauma Mr. Riley has suffered on a daily basis since the incident. Mr. Fuck. When we agreed to settle out of court, it was contingent on you compensating Mr. Riley with a sum that not only covered his medical bills, but took into account his reduced quality of life. On my client's behalf, I request that you send over a new offer in the next 30 days, or we will have no choice but to take this matter back to court. I'll be sending the same notice to your legal representative, Diana, how do I pronounce that? Hale, Esquire, respectively. Tess Gust Esquire, law firm of Gust Associates, also known as Scumbag. $250,000 just for the medical bill. Dude, fuck off. They're intentionally trying to milk it. Also, in the Kinderskill Forest, Robert Edwards is, yeah, he's Martin's dad. So while they were out hunting in the Kinderskill Forest, one of them shot, who the fuck his name is, Riley. I bet you, they shot him. Either with an arrow or the shotgun. Magazine cover. Good kill hunting, an interview with Laura Edwards about the positive impact of hunting. What a Jerk, an exclusive recipe for the best homemade jerky. Oh gosh, that sounds good. Practice, practice, practice. 10 tips for getting the most out of target practice. Hunting with Purpose by an interview with Laura Edwards by Bradley Acevedo. It's all about balance, states Laura Edwards. We sit for lunch service at a steakhouse, of her choosing, her hand sitting gently on the first place trophy she just won at the annual Big Bear hunt in her very first year competition. She was the one hunting those competitions. She must have either hit Riley and Robert took the fall, or she was teaching someone else how to hunt, a la her husband, Robert, and he shot Riley. I think was what happened. In a Big Bear Hunter in her very first year of competition, the concept of death would be too much to bear if it wasn't for new life. And for there to be new life, there must be death. She leans forward to in our booth and stares at me in such a way that I can imagine her centering me within the scope of a rifle. I do not hunt for pleasure or for fun. I hunt to maintain balance. If a predator was to become too dominant, it could lead to chaos for entire ecosystems. I love nature. When I hunt, I'm protecting what I love. That is all. Despite the intensity of her gaze, I address the elephant in the room. If you're not doing it for fun, then why enter competition? I notice Miss Edwards' fingers almost imperceptibly grip her trophy as she replies. There's nothing wrong with taking pride in your joy, in your job. And I must say, I agree. Laura Edwards, who has dedicated her career to wildlife management and regularly advocates for the protection of natural ecosystems, is very, very good at her job. Every year, Miss Edwards looks at the populations of various local species and only hunts the ones whose numbers are growing at an unsustainable rate. As we finish our meal, I ask Miss Edwards one final question. If nature ever did achieve perfect balance, would you stop hunting? She smirks knowingly as she pierces the final bite of flank steak with her fork. Response: in nature, balance is never passive. It is active, made up of acts of violence and acts of love, moments of tenderness and moments of despair. For balance to be maintained, there must always be hunters and the hunted. And with that, Miss Edwards finishes her steak. So her point here is that there are some species of animals, whether they're predators, wolves, or prey like deer, who, if they are left unchecked, they can ruin the ecosystem. Now, the thing about that is, right? That is what wolves are for. The purpose of wolves, of predators, is to do just that. Because the way it works is when the balance between predator and prey, wolves, as an example, or bobcats, so wolves and deer and bobcats and, let's say, bunnies, right? And other small critters. They hunt until food becomes too scarce. And the prey, they will graze and they will run from dangerous areas. If they know that wolves are in the area, they'll find new places to graze, right? So they'll move on their own. And they won't stay in an area for too long because the wolves are there. And the wolves, they follow the hunt. They follow their prey. So if there's no deer in the area, it's not because they hunted all the deer to extinction. No, it's because the deer moved to a different area. And thus the wolves thus have to figure out where they moved and they have to go hunt them elsewhere. Thus clearing up the area they were in previously, allowing more prey to come back later on after some months or years when things have died down and there's no more wolves there, right? And it's cyclical too. So let's say there is a donut of nature and in the middle is like a lake or whatever. It's a huge lake, so it's very easy to keep the sections of the nature, of the woods or whatever, on either side of the lake separate, right? Let's say the western side of the lake has wolves and deer. As the wolves hunt the deer will want to survive, and so they will. So sorry, western side of the lake, right? The deer, they graze upon the grasses and the plants, and they drink the water of the lake. And they eat a lot of it, right? And the wolves, they hunt the deer. Because the wolves are hunting the deer want to survive, and so they then run away. They go northwards, clockwise around the lake, and they go to the northern tip of the lake. The wolves, they hunt the deer. They find out eventually that the deer have gone, and so they follow their scent, and they go northwards. The deer and the wolves are gone in the western side, allowing the plant life to regrow from the excessive grazing that the deer were doing, right? This repeats indefinitely. right? The deer, they graze on the grass and the bushes and what have you, and the fruits. In the northern tip of the northern side of the lake, they are getting hunted by the wolves. They don't want to get eaten by the wolves. They go east, right? Clockwise. And they're on the eastern side of the lake. And so they eat the grass there. And the wolves, noticing that they're not there anymore in the north, go eastward to follow the scent. And then the grass and the fruits and the trees and what have you in the north can heal and regrow. And meanwhile, the deer, the food they're eating, the seeds they're eating, the fruits they're eating and the seeds, it ends up in their guts and they can't digest some of them. They can digest some of the seeds, but the ones that don't get digested, they come out in their poop, right? And so the seeds use that to grow. They use the as fertilizer, right? As well as where they land, and then they can grow anew, fresh. And so the old bushes and the old grass, whatever, gets eaten by the deer, and they are made anew with fresh, very healthy fertilizer from the poop they landed in, right? So, and thus it just continuously rotates, cyclical, right? There is no need for hunters. There's no need for this balance. The balance is already there. It's not there, however, when humans replace the wolves. So, and the problem here is the humans, the wolves are normally the top of the food chain. That's where the problem lies, is in this scenario I have shared with you, when humans are added to the mix, the wolves are no longer the top of the food chain. The deer will always run from the humans, and so the humans don't see them as a threat. But they see the wolves as a threat because the wolves will either attack them for food, or they'll attack the humans because the humans are encroaching upon the wolves' territory. Right? So they'll attack the humans, and the humans will kill the wolves for their pelts, what have you, but also because they're a threat, and get rid of them. And so the wolves either have to leave the area or die. They're extinct, right? And so the humans become the new predators, but they don't need deer meat all the time. They can cultivate land. They'll cut a portion of the area around the lake and make it farmland and make it cities, what have you. And they'll forage the berries that the deer themselves are eating, right? They'll eat what the deer are eating. And so it becomes a competition both with the wolves and with the deer for resources between the three of them. And this becomes necessary, right? This isn't necessary, though. If humans weren't there, it would balance itself on its own. To be fair, she wasn't advocating that it's necessary for humans to balance it. Her point here is that there is balance that is required, and maybe she understands this. Maybe she herself understands this problem, and that's why there's a need for wildlife management. It's wildlife management because of humans, basically. Because you don't want there to be no deer in a forest either. The forests, the plants, everything, there needs to be all three. Predator, prey, and the prey that eats the plants. Because if the plants go unchecked, there'll be too many weeds, there'll be too much grass. It'll the plants in the bottom level will choke out the life out of the trees. The trees will die, and there'll be scorching sun. And they will scorch the area. The bushes and the grass that couldn't handle the intense sunlight and were living off of dimmed light because of the trees being in the way will then dry up and die, and it'll become barren, right? No life can live there because for the bushes to survive there, they need a dimmed light, right? But there is no more dimmed light because the trees are gone, because the bushes killed the trees. I mean, I'm talking in extremes here, but theoretically, that's kind of what's happening here. So it is a huge balancing act between all of it. Predator hunts prey, prey eats grass, grass eats, chokes out the trees, and the trees provide shade, right? And also provides oxygen, which the animals who are hunting everything, they need. So there's balance there. And humans can be in that balance, sure, but like my point is It's not necessary. It shouldn't have to be necessary, but it is necessary because of humans. So it's fair, I guess, that humans are the ones who are trying to maintain that balance, because they're the ones that fucked up. Martin, ciao. Is that really? Does ciao really mean hello? I thought it meant goodbye. Sorry for the super random letter, but I was thinking about you a lot. I mean, just because you're everywhere I go in Italy, I think Martin would totally love this. So yeah, Mom and Dad took me on a gondola ride, which at first was super awkward because I felt like the third wheel on a date with my parents. Ugh. But then I started thinking about that time we went fishing, and you pranked me and I fell into the water. And I can't imagine a better revenge than pushing you off a gondola in Venice. And as a gondola, the gondola. Oh. And I can't imagine a better revenge than pushing you off a gondola in Venice as the gondola and all of Italy watching. Oh, have you heard any Italian trap? It's this music I'd never heard of. It's mellow but has this sick beat and it's sad but super pretty. I think you dig it. There's so much more I want to tell you. But it's gonna have to wait for when I see you. And you may be getting a present, so you'll definitely want to see me. Now that I'm going to be in high school, I'm so old, we'll be able to hang out during lunch again. But not as old as you. So yeah, I'm missing you, I guess. Arrivederci. Is it Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Goodbye. Alex. So yeah, he's 2 years older than her, so she just entered high school. She's 6. She went to Venice when she was like 14, 15. 14. She was 14. Damn. Wow, her parents were rich. I mean, I went to Hawaii once, and that's like the farthest I've ever gone. We would not be able to afford a trip to Venice, unfortunately. Maybe, I don't know, but I just wouldn't be able to see it for long. Space Invaders!
Found it.
Great. Just hook it up right there.
Nah, I'm good. Bye, Barton. Gonna go enjoy some beer. And some chicken and some beef. Have fun staying up here forever. He's probably like, bitch, where the fuck you going? I'm still not convinced this isn't a prank, but fine. I'll check out the attic. Oh, I have to actually move.
There's so much crap up here.
Well, you know what they say. One man's crap is another man's vinyl collection.
Happy Essay by Martin Edwards. Mrs. Costello told the class to write an essay about what at school makes us happy so we can think about that as we get ready for middle school. And this is my essay. Oh, so this is elementary school. Mrs. Costello said we should write about math or English or art class. What makes me happy is my friends, Alex and Austin. Sitting next to them in my homeroom. Eating with them at lunch. Playing Space Invaders with them at recess. That's what makes me happy, and it's going to keep me happy in middle school, and that's why my essay is about my friends and not math. The end. I feel like the teacher would have appreciated a good teacher would have appreciated that a lot. Freaking A+. My nose is getting stuffy. I need to breathe. I need to drink water. I'm so like my throat hurts so much. After we finish this sequence, by the way, I'm gonna end stream. Ooh. Ooh, rifle. That's the shotgun that's missing. It's in the van right now. This is very pretty. Honestly. Are those hacky sacks? No, they're pucks, I think. No, they're hacky sacks. I don't know what they are. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Here, talk for me, okay? I need a break.
Oh, how long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible. Which one's your favorite? Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
They're all your mom's?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is
What?
a lot.
I mean, she doesn't like hunting.
She doesn't?
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, you know, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, like, maintain balance.
Like I mentioned earlier.
You hear that?
What?
I should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
The hell is that?
Ah, never mind, I was wrong. But then knowing about it earlier. So Julia just died, is the point. She just died. That's why he was being all... He was so upset. Oh. Alright, anyways, I'm done. Have fun, Alex! One more midnight snack before the road. Nami Namis! Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I had to do that to you. I'm sorry, Alex. It was too good to pass up. Yeah. That was fun. I'm actually honest, that was fun. I played that with the intent of being like scared and what have you, because it's Halloween. But no, I wasn't scared at all. I just jumped a couple times. It's just a game. It became a strategy game, a survival game, you know? Which is fair. I'm actually enjoying this though. To be fair though, the first couple tags is stealth and survival horror and walking simulator. Not so much actual horror, you know? I'm kind of curious to see this, actually. Hold on. Hilarious. A self-aware scenario. Maybe not. Rep. I just realized I haven't been hearing any music in this at all. Like, obviously, like, in a realistic scenario, there's no music, but I realize there's no music. Is it because of the realistic setting? I wouldn't have minded music. Would have been nice.
Alex, look. Over there. You see that? That's a...
In some sections, the microphone detection will be deactivated and it will be shown with a barred microphone icon. That's what that means. I thought I was worried. I was confused about that. So when the microphone is crossed out, there's no noise detection. That's good to know. Okay. So there's no noise right now. Yeah. So if you, because the symbol was crossed out, I can talk however much I want. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I just want to see if there's any music, because there was no music. When you can't avoid noisy surfaces, walking slower attenuates the sound. Move slightly to walk slower. What? Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. Oh my you gotta see this. Look at this. Bottom right corner. Look at this. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me. That is, oh my god. It wasn't broken. I just didn't know. Apparently, there's a slow walk option. I've been playing this without the slow walk option. So if, the way it works, right, is you click in the middle button, like a button, but you don't let go of it. You keep it held down and you scroll wheel up to make it, you move faster, and scroll wheel down to make yourself move slower. I thought it was broken. What's been happening here is I've been using the middle mouse button to click on the flashlight, and I've been subconsciously like pulling backwards, like click and then back, and as a result, I've been activating the slow walk without realizing it. In realistic mode, there is like no HUD at all, save for the microphone. That's it. I didn't fucking know. That would have been so fucking useful earlier. One, so I can, not have that problem and not get stuck in the slow walk. But two, to be actually able to use it in the actual gameplay. There was multiple times I would have loved to be able to walk slower to avoid this nonsense. I'm glad I did this. I didn't care for it at the time. I didn't care for the tutorials. I was going to figure everything out on my own. That was the one thing I would not have been able to figure out. Do you know why? Because it does not fucking show it in the fucking control scheme. At all. It's nowhere. It's not here. There's nothing. They need to not do that. They need to make sure every single possible button is here, even if it's like if you can't change it, you know? I mean, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Ugh. Yeah, because I'm playing the survival version, I'm playing without music. Damn it. That's fine, I guess. I wanted music, but
Jesus. Christ.
because I know that there's no monsters in the beginning, I can ignore this shit. It's still there. It's still there. I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Shit. Seriously, where is he?
I want to suck your blood!
Oh, you're a fucking child!
Oh, come on. That was funny.
If you're 5?
Oh, just admit it. I got you pretty good.
No, you didn't. I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were hurt or...
Alex.
And I can't lose another...
What's wrong?
Julia, her mom just died.
Jesus. Shit.
We know this now.
Hey,
She
what
just
do you mean?
died.
Huh? Alex, come on. Please. Tell me how to help, okay?
Like probably a month prior.
I don't know.
Back up.
She just...
Alex, it's me. It's Laura. Can you look at me, dear? Okay, that's it. Just look at me. And breathe. Breathe. There you go. Everything's gonna be all right, Alex.
Okay. Alright. Day 105.
Alex, you made it.
This was the one I missed. Oh, this is the one I missed. I just grabbed it. There was one note in the ranch I missed, and I happened to grab it. Red Cloud Ranch. See the night sleep on a cloud. Throughout history, sailors took red skies as an omen for the day would bring. As they'd say, red sky at night, sailors delight. Red sky at morning, sailors take warning. Well, at Red Cloud Ranch, you'll spend every night sleeping on a cloud, so you can start your day with a pep in your step and a smile on your face. Family owned and operated for over 80 years, we here at Red Cloud Ranch pride ourselves on putting you, our guests, back in touch with nature. Whether it's enjoying a hike on one of our scenic trails, or biting into a mouth-watering steak at our award-winning Red Cloud Steakhouse, you'll get back to the basics and rediscover what makes life worth living. So come on, take a little time for yourself. Book your stay today. Sincerely, the Red Cloud Ranch family. Cool. I haven't gotten all the mixtapes though. I'm gonna do this opportunity because obviously there's no monsters here, so who fucking cares? But yeah, there's music we've missed this entire time. A bit of a shame, really. Just gonna run. Do a quick run. Just kind of just Whatever. Alright, where could this mixtape be? Uh-huh. Ooh, spooky. Fuck. Oh. It's in here, isn't it? Yep, I found it. Gosh dang it. Horses are just huge dogs. There we go. Perfect. We found everything. Okay. So yeah, anyways, we unfortunately... I want to load this save because I want to make sure I come back to this. Hey, bitch asses, come and get some. Nah, fuck you, mate. Okay. My hope is that it'll autosave right there. It did. Okay, perfect. That way, when I hit the continue button, I actually reload right there instead of English. Loading at the ranch. Okay. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. You have no idea. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna play some games before I end stream though. I'll turn this off for now. But like, I'm coming back to this. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. Alrighty then. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. Today was fun. I enjoyed that. I actually, despite my gripes and my annoyances, and apparently some of them was because I freaking didn't know I was hitting the button. Didn't know it was there. Which is my own fault for having the realistic setting and having no, tutorials. It was fun. I'm enjoying this. There was some bullshit, some things that was really annoying. I was not happy with it in the slightest. Why is my head tilted wrong? That was weird. Whatever. It was fun. I enjoyed this. So we'll be playing more of it at some point. I don't think we'll be playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to play either Amnesia or no, actually, I want to play that other game I bought. I bought 2 games today. I bought A Quiet Place and I bought the other one that I happened to see right before I checked out. So we'll probably play that tomorrow, and then we'll play A Quiet Place. I don't know, maybe next week or something. I don't know. Who knows? But I have no idea if I'm gonna stream on Sunday or not. I shouldn't. Having a day off is really nice because I can just go to sleep and not turn my alarm on. I can still do that actually, 100%. Uh, I could still do that on Sunday. You know, I can just go to sleep and not turn my alarm on, and then just wake up when I wake up and then go to start stream. I wouldn't start my stream. I would help my client first and then start stream. But my point still stands. I would go to sleep without my alarms, wake up whenever I wake up, help my client, and then I can decide whether or not I want the day off or if I want to stream. I'd probably end up taking it off, but anyways, thank you very much for joining me. I'm very happy with my model right now. I'm glad it's receiving some good it's receiving good. It's receiving some good appreciation. I do feel like maybe the bangs should be different a little bit. Maybe I should increase the stiffness of them so they're not like moving around as much. What have you? I don't know. I do wish I had more time to work on it, but I started way too late. I will maybe add some stuff afterwards. Well, maybe tomorrow what I'll do is we'll have the other song play. Because I have 2 songs. I bought 2 songs. I might as well make use of them, you know? So I'll use the other one tomorrow. Assuming I don't forget. I probably will forget, knowing me. So, have a good night, everybody. I think everyone here is just lurkers. People have passed out listening to me. So, regardless, thank you for joining me, everybody. Thank you, Shappy. Thank you, Rumba. Thank you. Derp was here earlier. Thank you, Derp. Thank you, Otis. I remember you were here earlier. Thank you, Candy. I think that was everyone who's in chats. Everyone else is probably lurkers. So, thank you, viewers. Thank you, lurkers. I did backwards. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, viewers. And I will see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. I'm really happy with this model. Bye-bye.